Hi guys, how y'all doing today? Welcome to Paper Mario Star Nova, which I don't know much about. I only learned about this today. I learned about this game today, and we're just gonna see what it's like. What kind of mod is this? I guess it's like a new game. It's like a new game that someone was working on for 4 years. Link is in the description. You want to play it yourself, chat? It'll lead you to the Discord where you can figure out how to do that. To their Discord, the Star Nova Discord. But yeah, I guess it's just a new game, new locations and enemies and partners and all that, right? New story. I don't know. We're gonna see. This is gonna be like a discovery stream. We're gonna see, like, all right, do we want to do the whole game or what, right? I do not know anything about any other mods, so I can't compare it to anything else. The only mods that I play are randomizers. So this is like the first mod I've played that's actually like trying to instill, or that is instilling new content in the game, right? New story stuff and all that. This is basically the first time I played something like that. Oh, you have your game picked, SMA? Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, so you guys know about as much as I do. I did watch the trailer, which is also in the description. It's only about 2 minutes long, but it shows some locations and some characters that we'll see in this. So, yeah, that's what I got. I originally was planning on playing more of the double Zelda randomizer today, but after I saw this, I'm like, let's jump in. This was released today, so strike while the iron's hot, right? Star Road and Last Impact are some of the most popular Mario 64 mods. Got it. Got it. Star Road feels like an official sequel to Mario 64, and Last Impact kind of feels like an official-ish game. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I generally don't go in for mods, as y'all know. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Let's see what fun we can have. Cliff and water stuff in Animal Crossing, very cool. So you got your whole day planned out. Yeah, we got a big bunch of Paper Mario knowledge in this community. Nova, like your Gardevoir? Is that what you named your Gardevoir? Oh my god, what is this? Okay, so something important to know is this, since this was released today, this can be very buggy. We may come across bugs. Which is fine. Can't wait to see what's in store. That's so nice. Thank you, chat. Okay, let's see. Named your Gardevoir Nova? Nova's a cool name. I guess we just start. Check out NickTube, chat. NickTube made this. They got a YouTube and they got the Discord where you can play this. Yeah. All this stuff. Leave me alone, Nintendo. Is what this translates to. This is just fun, love for Paper Mario. And that's the kind of stuff we want to engage with, right? You know, watch the trailer and then return. Cool. Okay. Is the sound off? Gonna say the sound is probably off. Okay, now is it gonna be really loud? Hold on. Ooh. This is a nice little beat, huh? You see the unused mole boss from Paper Mario Sticker Star in the back? He's risen. Nice recognition. Yeah, they show that in the trailer. Look at this arm here. Oh, there's 2 arms. Is Bowser clawing up the side here? What's this thing? I don't know. Star Nova's a nice name, gotta say. Alright. Cool. Enter a file name. We'll do that. Cool. This is some Mario Party music. Oh, what kind of book is that? Wow, you found it? It's a story called Star Nova. It was one of my favorites, but one day I lost it. It's based on a real story with ups and downs, just like life sometimes. Now that you have it back, will you tell me about it? Sure, but it's getting late. I'm going to tell you the beginning. I'll read you the rest at a different time. Alright, are you ready? Ahem. One night, two brothers near Toad Town. You will play Team Sonic Racing? Alright, so which one's Team Sonic Racing? That's like the first one? There wasn't much going on lately, huh?
There wasn't much going on lately, huh?
Interesting grammar. Watch the trailer, it looks cool. Yeah. Let's see how deep this goes. It's on the Switch. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's the one they made later. That's right. That's the one they made later where, like, people were mad that it was just Sonic characters. I remember now. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll look into getting that then. Almost 1/6 of the songs on your MP3 player from Pokemon. Hey. A cozy MP3 player you get to load up with the stuff you like. That's nice.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy not to have to deal with being possessed by something, like a weird jester or so.
You talking about Super Baby Mario? It's a fun racing game with a neat story. Okay, cool. Racing game sounds like I don't even know the last time I played a racing game. Besides like Mario Kart. I've only played Mario Kart for many years. Does this take place after the trilogy then? Maybe, I don't know. Is that Potted Plant new? That looks new. Potted Plant DLC.
And maybe Princess Peach being on vacation also adds to the quiet atmosphere around the castle. But it's so quiet, it's almost suspicious, don't you think, bro?
Oh, we're getting right to it. Okay.
Huh? Did you hear something outside? I think I did. I'll go take a quick look.
Pokemon, Splatoon, Mario RPGs, and Vocaloid. And Deltarune, of course. Nice. Nice selection. Thought about getting you to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Super Mario Strikers, or Harvest Moon Story of Seasons. All interesting choices. iDogs? I never heard of iDogs.
Here I go.
Okay. Cool.
Oh no, you won't believe it. There's airships attacking Toad Town. Come on, bro, let's go quickly.
I like it. I like his, like... He doesn't run in panicking. He just, like, walks in, same position. Hey, I guess the town's under attack. Fade out. Here we go, they're going quick. This is music from a certain series. A remix version of it.
Look, bro. That looks like an airship's anchor. It must be from one of Bowser's airships.
There were rocks in town. What's up, Mega Dragonite? Okay, cool airship. It's King Conquest, very cool. A story of season stream would be cozy, very relaxing. Shouldn't be too frustrating, so you think it'd be a nice change of pace and hopefully have one stream with no profanity. Even though that's not what you picked, yeah. Huh? How did you get up here? Did someone drop the anchor again? If I catch whoever did this. Yeah, whatever. Mario and Green Guy, do you know what time it is? Right, showtime. Okay.
Mario, we can do it.
Okay. This all looks familiar. Okay, we like our action commands. Okay. I tried. Alright, the guarding, I guess I just don't know the timing. Ah, Mario, you really think you can win against me, the King of Koopas? Even if you fight me with your clumsy brother, you can't defeat me. Give up already. We both know you don't have a chance, Mario. Okay. I think this is like scripted, which is why the guarding's not working. Luigi helping out, huh? You just hook up the MP3 player to a computer. You can put any downloads on it. It's really easy. Oh, what's that? Ha! We'll fight later. What's going on with my precious airship?
King Bowser, someone has damaged the airship. It's going to crash.
Abrupt title reveal. Okay, cool. I like the logo. Look at that. We're already in it, chat. Sacred Starport. Okay, so we're getting some star things. Do you think the music will play if I sit on the screen? Maybe it'll be a different tune. Oh, here it is. At least it wasn't a forced loss. Yeah, I like that it was interrupted. Alright. Okay, where are we now? This place looks cool. You wouldn't see too much fan interest in Xenoblade 3. Perhaps, yeah. Mario Strikers, a case of fan service with Peach and Daisy? What do you mean? Okay, cool. We get to walk around now. Hey, we got the spin. You know I like the spin. Or do you know that? No menu. Okay, cool. Fine. A truly super mushroom, sweet.
You got an item.
Yeah. Cool. Secrets? Okay. Instant secret. Right, this is a new Paper Mario. I was like, man, I'm out of the loop. I mean, you know, in many ways it is. Maybe not, you know, made by the same people who made the other ones, but look at this. There's a star thing. We just started chapter 1. Check it out. Star piece. And it's pink. Sticker comment. I've seen some of that. To me, it's like, I wonder, I would rather see like an original thing like this than see like a remade version of a game that already exists, if that makes sense. But I mean, who's to say? Maybe it'll be so different that it'll be like a new game. Nice mystical vibe to this area, huh? Look at this pretty bridge. Look at...
Ouch.
Little guy. Hello, little guy.
Ouch. What? Where am I? Who are you? What? You're here without any knowledge too? Mario's your name? I'm Solen. I think that's my name. So I'm not the only one who's stranded here. How did you end up here?
Cute.
Oh, whoa, what a journey. And what a miracle that you didn't get hurt. The Mushroom Kingdom, you came from so far away. So, since we're both trying to find out where we are and all, would you maybe want to go on this adventure together?
Instead of there being a MacGuffin thingy in the end of every chapter, there are only 4 crystal hearts. In the other chapters, you collect other objects at the end. I see. I think it's nice to have like an unpredictable format, you know? Okay. Solen joined your party. Press down to have him tell you about people, places, or things nearby. When you're interested, just ask him. Solen is also helpful during battles. Use his Blood Bonk to deal damage to enemies. Or let him tell you about the enemy's features and HP using his Inspiration ability.
Wonderful. I'm happy to meet you, Mario, and I'm sure we'll make a great team. And by the way, there's one other thing I do remember. Something named Starport. I'm not sure what it is, but maybe we should watch out for that name. Either way, let's start our adventure, Mario. Mario.
Look at this little guy we got now. Look at him bumbling along.
This is the Star Archipelago.
Cool.
It's a sacred island group where the sky will always be filled with stars. What a beautiful, serene, and relaxing place. And it almost seems like it'll never be daytime here. Wow.
Okay. Cool story, bro. Blood Bonk. Solen. I like the name Solen. Fighting the final boss of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 last night. Legit almost lost the fight because of the insta-kill move. One of us survived the blow and revived you. Very cool. Yeah, insta-kill move is baloney. Let's fight this guy. I missed him.
Oh, it's time for a battle. You know how it works, right? Just don't forget that you can swap between you and me by pressing Z.
Try Blood Bonk. Okay. See the drop kick it did? You have to go, Dame. Thanks for hanging out. Grocery store is nice. Never heard that one. Bro, they have 2 HP. Killed him. Okay. Alright, let's try and use the information ability. Inspiration.
This is a Goomba. I think we both know that Goombas are neither strong nor very intelligent.
Mean.
Max HP 2, blah blah blah. Come on, you're Mario, you know them well. We'll easily defeat them.
Okay, I like unlocking HP bars. I think that is satisfying. Give me that. That coin sound. What do you mean you took too long? It was bullshit. But it couldn't have gone better considering the fact you were near the end of the fight. Yeah. I remember the first time I fought that final boss. The insta thing bothered me because, like, the fight was baby cakes nothing otherwise. Like, the insta-kill thing was the only thing that was problematic. Felt cheap. He just shuffles along.
I sense a strong energy radiating from the star panel over there. It feels as if it wants me to connect with it. Maybe, do I have another ability I do not know of? Mario, could you go there, stay on it, and try pressing A? I'm curious if... I'm curious AF.
What do you want? Do it.
This is the star...
I know. No, I know. Okay.
I'm sensing such an enormous amount of energy right here. Okay, Mario, please don't get scared or so, but let me try something. It actually worked! Wow! I'm not sure how I did it, but I teleported us to another location in a flash. I can only do it on top of these star panels, but I'm always ready to use it if we need it.
You like that the Tattler isn't a Goomba for some variety, but at the same time an imposter? Bitty Buds are little sweeties. Bro, they're not worth it. They give you, like, no experience. Okay, we got it that time. Bro, that coin sound effect. It's like... There's like a blaring quality to it. Goombas are worth it early game. I'm getting like 2 experience. That's 1 more than a fight that you're over leveled for. It gives you 1. Look at these little guys. They got little clothes.
Attention! If you want to continue, step over here, please. We are here to actively defend our settlement from intruders, especially since the recent increase in unusual occurrences and happenings around here. Therefore, we ask you the following question. What are your intentions? Please don't be afraid. We're not here to cause trouble. How can we be sure that you can be trusted? Mario and me both just stranded here, with no idea where to go. I don't even know where I'm from. And the only other thing I recall is the name Starport. I wish I could think of more, but I can't. We see. Not only do you know about Starport, but you have glowing eyes. And your presence is stellar, almost as if the cosmos would shine upon us. It may be risky to say this, but for now, we place our trust in you. We advise you to look out for our much-acclaimed Merlury. She'll most likely be able to help you. Feel free to enter our beloved settlement, Starport.
Beloved settlement, Starport.
Thank you very much, dear guardians. Very nice of you.
Three of the blades you need through challenge mode. I do not like challenge mode. Starport. What do we got? Welcome to Starport. Save. Mario and me both just stranded here is such a funny typo. I think it's intentional. Like, I read it myself and I'm like, maybe they're using stranded in that way. Like, we just stranded here. Like, maybe they are using it that way intentionally. All right, what are you selling? We like a nice free heal. We like a nice heart block that you don't have to put coins into to use. Take note, Thousand Year Door. Maybe you're just closed-minded since you haven't played the original Paper Mario, but this game looks kind of nice, mostly the buildings. That's kind of a confusing sentence. Astral Tower sounds cool. Look at this toad. I'm a toad.
Good evening. This pipe leads to the underground of Starport. Be careful, you may or may not face some threats down there. It should be safe, though.
Look at this guy, blocking the way. We are guarding this path as long as Merlury insists. Beyond it lies the greatest treasure of Starport, the Astral Tower. I hope you understand that we are pretty cautious with it. Pay for treatment. Confusing how? Because you say maybe you're closed-minded, but then you say an open-minded thing. I don't even know what Book of Mario is. The Mario racing games, or the Sonic racing game sounds like a nice pick. Sounds fun to play a racing game. Alright, what's in here?
Oh, you're the guy who fell from the sky straight into the hills, right after the huge fireworks above the clouds. What happened there? Are you the one who caused the fireworks? So you're saying you saw me fell from the sky and nobody came to rescue me? You're just like, well, sucks to be that guy. Okay, I understand. I think I understand back in time. Paper Mario dialogue put through several languages in Google Translate, then back in English, and nothing makes sense. Got it. Yeah, yeah. That sounds like something I would hate. But, I don't know. Maybe it's funny. Ain't finding that perfect place for fishing properly here. I've been hoping for more when hearing the name of the town. Gah. Seems like a fisherman, I think.
Okay. So we got characters from the normal game. Yeah, that is Fishmail. You're right. That's his name. Look at this tiny baby.
Baby, baby.
This is a cute town, huh? Celestial Night. What's this? Is it like an inn? It is. Look at this star.
Oh, someone from the Mushroom Kingdom? Tch, haven't been there in a while.
Hehe. I'm Salvalor. You wanna know stuff? Stuff about this world, about this kingdom?
Astral Tower.
The famous Astral Tower, one of the greatest treasures of Stellaria. It uses star energy as its main source of power. And as a certain relic, the Sunstone contains an infinite amount of star energy. It was used to power the tower for ages. Back when it was first discovered, hints were found that some sages gathered to collectively create the connection between the tower and the cosmos. The exact amount of sages remained unclear, though it is assumed that it were four of them who united their powers. According to the co-stars, the astral essence generated by the Astral Tower is used to foresee the future. Hehe, wanna know more?
No. Okay, so 4 sages. We're seeing the RPG, right? Use closed-minded. Use the definition of closed-minded as someone who judges something without much basis or knowledge. I feel like it also has to come with like an element of negativity, like dismissive of something that you don't have knowledge of being closed-minded, right? Like you're dismissing it because you don't have knowledge of it, because you're not familiar with it. You mostly use the word that way. Okay, interesting. That cute star.
Dude, back when I was younger, they hid the Big Bowser Burger at this inn. That thing slaps, I ain't kidding. It was so popular that at some point, the workers couldn't find any more of its ingredients. And oh boy, then they released the infamous iced potato pizza, and it was so much worse, man. I'm still crying on the inside.
Bowser Burger? You love the aesthetic of the town you live here? Yeah, it is cozy. Talk to me.
Talk to me! You won't talk! I'm leaving.
Little stars have little outfits.
The star spirits. I wonder if they're real or no. If yes, I wonder if I could be one of them one day.
No.
You are a cloak star.
The bar is so cool. Have you seen that spinning star?
Yeah, it's cool. Alright, is this the person? Who are you?
Aha! Who's entering my residence? A red hat. You don't appear very familiar, if I may say so. Hello, this is Mario and I'm Solen. We both stranded here and don't know where we are. The Guardians told us we should look for someone named Merlury. Then here is where you belong.
I am indeed Merlury, the shaman of Starport. I am often considered a sort of leader or guiding figure of this place. She said about herself. Personally, I view myself as a safe haven for anyone who needs it. Though, enough about me. May I ask where you are from?
Of course. Mario comes from the Mushroom Kingdom. He was just in the middle of an intense fight against his arch-nemesis, when suddenly the airship they battled on seemingly crashed. And me, I'm from... I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
Oh, I see. Your issue with ROM hacks is the dialogue that might not match the original game's tone. Kind of throws you off and doesn't make me engage with the dialogue. That's probably me. No, I actually hear you on that. You do feel the difference. You know, you do feel it. And like with the dialogue in this game, even the little that we've seen, it does feel different from the base game. In a way that... like, there's a lot of lines that stand out as awkward. Merlon, Merlovely, Merly, Merle, Merlot, and Merlar is the last one you're thinking of, SMA. Yeah, like we'll get further we'll get further into this. We'll see if like the story picks up or the character dialogue picks up. It's all very straightforward, I would say.
Oh, you want to know where you are? As you've probably heard, you're currently at Starport, a legendary sanctum which is part of the Starkapelago. The Starkapelago is a group of starry islands, a relaxing region surrounded by many other locations.
Yeah, see, like... that sentence. A relaxing region surrounded by many other locations. I don't want to, like, criticize it too much. Surrounded by many other locations. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it. It feels like a little unnatural, like it doesn't flow so well. You only play the rare randomizer at best, not really a ROM hack. Yeah, this is my first, like, ROM hack. I only play randomizers, too. I'm generally not interested in, like, fan games. And often it is because of the kind of reasons that you're saying that. Which is, like, the unnatural feeling to the dialogue. The fact that they do often end up feeling, from what I've seen of other people playing them, they do often end up feeling like fan games and not really feeling like more of the base game, if that makes sense. But this is made from, like, you know, passionate fan. And it's very cute. I see what you're saying, back in time. Yeah. Starport, also called the Sanctum of Future Foresight, holds one of the most important monuments of the kingdom. I am referring to the sacred and magical Astral Tower. The astral essence embodied by the Astral Tower is used to show the future and therefore lead the way. If you really want to find your way home, it is the safest to ask the astral essence for help.
Thank you very much, Madam Merlury. That's some good advice. We should definitely check out that tower, Mario.
Why are we checking out the tower? Luigi bows. Who? I apologize, but I assume I cannot help you with this. However, the Astral Tower may also hold the power to answer this question. Go to the west part of the town in the north, and I will ask the guard to let you through.
Okay, wonderful. Then Mario, let's continue.
Made by passionate folks who love the original games, and that's awesome. Yeah. 100%. We acknowledge that, and we also acknowledge, though, that we can still critique. Some might say criticize things. And that's okay, too. Future foresight. Look at this. We get to see the tower or whatever. You need a hammer. Dynamic camera angles are very cool. I agree. Over this way. Bro, clean up your boxes. Okay, the guy moved. Very funny. Very funny. You know why I'm laughing, chat. It sounds nice. Zelda song throws off the whole vibe. Yeah, for those who don't know, this is a song from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, the Astral Observatory theme, but it is a Paper Mario sound font version of that song. Secrets? 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 What's happening here? Look at this! Where am I? This is sweet. Okay. I won't go over there. Is Majora's Mask in this game? Is the moon gonna crash into Paper Mario Land? Let me in. Astral Tower. I wonder where their inspiration came from. Pray. Press A to pray.
Wow, it's magical. Maybe pressing A on the larger star panel may do something?
This is the Find the Four Sages room, right? Put them on the pedestals. I pray to heaven. Okay.
A starry cave. Is that our next goal? Let's ask Merlury about it. I'm sure she'll know more.
Go to tower. Go back to Merlury. This is fun. I like how everyone during the ending of Bugsnax wanted the characters dead. Oh, like how everyone. Yeah. What is this Mario and Luigi tutorial? Press the button on the same panel but bigger. A lot of back and forth. Hey, you got to fill it out, right? You got to fill out what you do. It's over this way. Some kind of, like, path to another chapter later, probably. What are you doing?
You're leaving Starport. Beyond this gate, there's no certainty of not getting attacked by various
Monsters. There's no certainty of not getting attacked by various monsters. So take care out there if you're going, alright? I think we found the real book of Mario.
Baby. Adventure.
Take it easy. Too much iteration of dialogue, yeah. It's just a little chunky, right? A little chunky. So, the Astral Tower showed you a cave. That must be Astral Cave to the east. It's not far away, but it's dangerous out there. I pray for a foresight of great success for you two. Come back whenever you need help.
Thanks again, Madam Merlury. We'll be back soon, I'm sure.
What'd you say, east? Weast. Weast. Is this Weast? Give me a hammer. Give me it. The gate leading outside of Starport is currently blocked by that yellow block. We're still not sure how to get rid of it, so unfortunately it is difficult to leave the village at the moment. I mean, it's a pretty specific... Who put that there?
So this is the way to the Astral Cave, but... There's no way we're getting through here without some help. Should we go ask Merlury for advice again?
Go back to Merlury.
Hey! I've heard about you. You've defeated many Koopas all around the world. But I'm not just a usual Koopa. Let's see how you do without your pathetic jumps. It's time for some revenge.
My demons are catching up with me. This dialogue is like filling your school essay to meet the 3,000 word minimum requirement. Brutal. You wish you knew how to understand making conversations short and still explaining everything important to the story. You know, it's just about like when I go through and refine scripts and stuff, I just like make it more concise. Like I notice words that don't need to be there that make something flow just smoother. It's like it's something you notice the more you go through it. Like, okay, read the script again, and then you see things and you're like, I'm surprised I didn't see that before. It's like the more you read it, the more you like feel the flow of the script and you see the things to take out or consolidate in a way, you know? Okay. I can't jump on you. I don't have attack items, so I don't know what you want. We'll do this.
That's a spiny bro.
It's basically a hammer bro with a spiny shell as a helmet, so I would recommend not to jump.
Wait, do you even have any other attacks? Well, anyway.
He seems to be sick.
Be careful of that hammer. If it hits you, you might get shrunk in a wink. Similar to hammer bros, when spiny bros get desperate, they'll hurl a ton of hammers, but they're a lot worse at aiming. Those hammers look quite useful, though. Wish we had one like that. Oh.
So, get their hammer, I guess? Sometimes simple scripts is better, no filler words. Yeah. I generally try to make my scripts as concise as I can. Whereas, like, I do see a lot of other writers, they'll just kind of include everything that comes through their head. But there ends up being a lot of unnecessary fluff in that. And that's why you end up with, like, you know, 4-hour-long video essays on a game where it's like, they'll spend, like, 20 minutes just reiterating the same point in different ways. Or even not even in different ways. And it's just kind of like, you know, concise it up. To me, it's like make your point and move on. That's at least how I approach my writing. But I know different people do it differently, and that's fine. Imagine being an enemy and being read like a book. Imagine someone opening up a book, and then there's a page on you in it with your picture that tells them your information.
It's called the internet.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna jump on you. What do you want? Do nothing. They won't let me run. Okay, oh, like, do you want me to do this? You probably just have to, like, wait the fight out. Try it. Okay, we know. Now give me hammers. You can try it. Oh. You caught a hammer? You use it to deal damage to spiky enemies. Outside battle, press B to use it. I mean, a cool way to get a hammer... I pressed the guard button, but I'm not... I feel like you might just automatically get the hammer in that moment. Because we guarded the first time, we didn't get a hammer. It must be scripted in a way. Goombario with the doxing of my social security and my address is just to say I have 10 HP. Okay. Do nothing.
Yeah.
Cool.
We did it, Mario. We killed him. And you even got a hammer. Win-win scenario. Well, for us at least. Anyway, let's go. Now let's get rid of that block. But it might be dangerous. Don't forget that we can always heal at the heal block in front of the Grand Gate.
First real fight in the game? Yeah. Goodies? Give me goodies, game. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. There was a block at the very beginning of the game. We're going back to that block. Because now we can hit it and get the thing inside it.
Good job, gamer. You're using your skills of observation and memory. You do well to play the Metroid series.
Give me that thing. Okay.
A baby gamer.
Away. These trees ain't giving out. Here we go, look at this. Thunderbolt? Sure. Ooh. Professor Layton? I never played Professor Layton. It's a puzzle game, right? I wonder how much I would enjoy something like that. You know what to think about this game? You like how it looks, but maybe you're being too critical. You're saying you like it. You're not being too critical. If anything, you're being open-minded. Doesn't impress you too much? Sure, no, fair. Like, I'm not wowed. I'm not wowed. Early game Paper Mario's a slow burn? Sure. Yeah, yeah. It crossed over with Ace Attorney one time, Professor Layton. That's cute. 2 snoozers for the price of 1. You were going to stop playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for a bit after the last run, but getting Finch right at the end game gave you reason to play. Sure. The main thing I like about it is how it looks. You don't have much to say about anything else. Sure. No, I get you. It hasn't impressed on like a narrative front, a character front. It hasn't impressed in those avenues yet. But it does look nice. So I'm with you.
Little gamer, you will save the 4 sages. You will win. You will kill Koopas en masse. Anyone who gets in your way will meet the brunt of your hammer. Like that block. Aha! Enjoy your reward, gamer.
This game needs a narration mode where I just react to everything that's going on. You could hardly defeat Hook Bill in Thousand Year Door because you thought the game wasn't fun. Good old Hook Bill. Look at this special place. Oh, okay. Super warps. Is Peach in this game? They said she was on vacation. She's been written out of the series. Hey, you know me, chat. I'm happy to have a break from Peach and Bowser. So if they're never in this game again, I'm cool with it. Fight wasn't hard, I just didn't think it was fun. I hardly felt like play. What I enjoy about Thousand Year Door's combat is using your resources to demolish the bosses and enemies in an efficient way. To me, that's the appeal of an RPG combat system in general. It's about, like, using your tools and winning efficiently because of those tools, because of how you use them. It's not everybody's bag. That's why I enjoy Thousand Year Door, though. Thousand Year Door is a very easy game to break, though. It's a very easy game to, like, invalidate with the right setups and knowledge of how the game works. Yeah, Paper Mario 64 is one of my favorite games, too. Y'all know that. Y'all know it. Gimme.
Coin.
The Coin King.
Whoa. That block. Look at this shady Koopa.
Hello.
You may call me Alakoop Zam. No more information needed. I trade badges for star pieces. Do you insist on trading? I insist. Which badges do you want to swap for? Challenge Orb. Take more damage from enemies for a real challenge. Nope. Payoff. Payoff stinks, right? Yeah, payoff stinks. Chill Out's not bad. Feeling Fine. That's cheap for Feeling Fine. Pretty Lucky is nice. Fire Shield. What else you got? Peekaboo. I want Power Plus. We're saving. Ah, did you change your mind? I see. You know what they should make next year for Easter? Pokemon Brout Peeps. Who wouldn't want to buy like a little package of Brout-shaped Peeps? Little Brouts. They can make like gummy Gekwas. You know, like how they have like gummy lizards? They could have gummy Gekwas. Pombon can be like a chocolate turtle kind of thing, except like Pombon. Chocolate Pombons. You wouldn't want them? No, I know. Peeps are not good. It's just like gross, hard sugar. But it would be cute. Starview Field. Pombon doesn't deserve something so tasty? How could you? Look at that blue tree. Look at this. We got a little, like, tally. Little Brout Peep lost her sheep. Very cute. Bro, you, like, break a block in this world and the world comes to a crashing halt. Characters phase out of existence.
Don't do it!
Dead. Gimme. Fake tree. Fake tree. Where are we now? We're still in the same area. We have a hammer. Peeps just unsatisfying to eat. It's just sugar and it's extra calories. I know, totally. If you're gonna eat something that's sugary, eat like the most delicious stuff you can have. A big like caramel, vanilla and chocolate cake or something like that. When you see a different colored star piece, you think of your Paper Mario idea where you want to have uniquely colored star pieces for all the chapters, but you fear it might confuse people who are unsure about them being the same collectible. We can give people a little more credit, as long as you make that clear. Don't know. Welcome to your home box, under construction. Here all your personal achievements will be displayed. Certain challenge runs might also result in bonus trophies for your home box. Come here every now and then see your home box evolves. Chat, we have a house in this game. This is our house. Peeps. Got it. This is where we are.
Whoa, what was that? A shooting star? You should wish for something.
Bro, that shooting star flew by so fast. Did it hit me? What is my wish? Green clothes. Best badge in existence. Luigi falling from the sky. A tasty mushroom. What do we think, chat? I think I want Luigi falling from the sky. Is there a map in the pause screen to see what kind of worlds we are exploring? I think there might be, yeah. We could see if we can look at a pause menu now. Best badge in existence for practicality. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll pick the Luigi.
Did you wish for something? Don't tell me what it was, or it won't come true. I wish for something as well.
Cool. That was cute, right? We made a little choice. Cosmetic choice? I don't want to wear Luigi's clothes, though. Alright, we like power jump. We're putting that on. Here we go. Son. See which sun artifacts you've got and check their powers. Okay. We don't know when he'll fall from the sky. Chat, look, we got a map. Starkapelago. Starport. Astral Tower. Okay, so we've been all in this area. There's Desert Land. Spooky Land. Purple Land. Forest Land. And Island. This is cool. Right? I like all the little details on this map. This is fun. Never used the W or L emblems? I did. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door is crazy. They let you dress as Wario and Waluigi. Crazy. Okay. Away. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. You're not even worth my boot. A spiny? Okay. Bro, the music is just like dialed up. You die. He just wants a hug. I'll give him a foot hug. Spinies don't look like in the first Paper Mario games. You forgot how much you didn't like them? How could you? How could you say that to their face? Right after I kicked them in. Well, hammered them in. Still sweeties? Prove it. Boing. Cool. Shit. What are you doing?
We Star Kids usually aren't allowed to go here. No one who followed this path ever came back, they say. I don't believe them. That sounds like something you'd hear in any movie to make it more melodramatic. Do I sound smart now because I used melodramatic? I do, right?
Okay. Hey, Astral Cave.
Mario, that looks like the place we were looking for. That's the Astral Cave. So are you ready to go in there yet? I'm sensing that it might be more dangerous in there.
Always confused why fire in older Paper Mario games is very effective to them. Which ones? The Spinies? They don't like consider Spinies the same as they consider Buzzy Beetles. Buzzy Beetles got like a reflective shell, right? Okay. Ah. The dry bones that cut your message. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah. That's very confusing. The fact that they change dry bones in the games. In the older games, to me it makes sense in the older games because it's like you're burning them to ashes. But then in the new games, it's just completely ineffective. It's like, wow, that's a change. You grew up around the Mario sanitization era? Yeah. Mario sanitization era, ew. Spike tops? Same thing. Big shiny shell. A Mario but paper, yeah. Honey syrup. Pour me some of that syrup, honey. area's kind of dark. Hold on. Away, son. Is it more of a hybrid or just a spiked buzzy beetle? It's its own thing. Neither category. If we're gonna say it's more of one, I would say it's more of a buzzy beetle than a spiny. Bony beetles? Shit. Give me that. Area's kind of dark, closes blinds. the reflectiveness of the light from outside made it hard to see the dark area. Okay, HP plus. Yeah, 3. Give me that. Alright, we gotta backtrack here, chat. Once we get the Cooper variant of the game.
Cooper. My name's Cooper. I call the shots in this here party, Mario.
Blinds open for extra challenge. I'm just looking around. Hey, we found a thing. Sweet. Okay, got it. We need more.
Shit.
My depth perception. Pro gamer. Okay. Star Dungeon. Your partner reminds me of those dudes in 3D World. Yeah.
Did anything happen? If not, maybe there's a second switch we have to activate.
Activate.
So there must be a switch on the other side, which I did not see. I did not. Why are you such a spaz, bro?
I did not. I'm just telling you.
Play that Majora's Mask music again. My inspiration for my Paper Mario spin-off is Majora's Mask. Introducing the Skull Goomba. Is this a door? It is. I can't even make out these doors. Testing out my voice acting abilities today? Thank you. Yeah. We gotta. Paper Mario and the Majora's Mask. Did I just get something? What was that? I think I cheated. I think this box had a star piece under it and I got it. Sweet. Remember when all of the new Super Mario Bros. 2 enemies were either bone or gold variants? I haven't played that game yet. We're gonna play that on the channel. It's gonna be called the Bedtime Sleepover stream, where I get through one level and then we go to sleep. It's gonna take a lot of streams to get through that game. Okay, we hit the other thing. Thwimps. Thwimps are cute. Summoning Salt? I don't even know what that is. It sounds familiar. boss key you can get by spinning by the corner of the building and then hitting it with your hammer to pick up the key. That's clever. Do you say your prayers? Go back in? I don't want to. Telling me what to do, chat? Boss? Some kind of hydro being?
Grr! You are intruders. Intruders in my cave.
Sorry, do you...
Grr!
Okay. Was this Neput nut? Okay. playing Yoshi music. It's very subdued music for this fight, huh? Since you might play Mega Mix soon, what Rhythm Heaven minigames or characters do you already know about? I know about a lot of the stuff from Rhythm Heaven Fever because I've watched someone play through that. So I know a lot of the stuff that's in that game. Like ba bam bam bam. Like I know that shit. I know that shit. About Seesaw? I'm not sure I know about Seesaw. Into you, into you. I know that one. Into you. I know. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Wubba dubba dubba, I know that. Alright. This guy's gonna eat it. 4. This is a Neput nut. Those water monsters usually inhabit forests and jungles. There's enough water at least, of course. 20 HP. Okay. Easy peasy. Post for the fans. Yeah. Hi Tris, how are you? It can also charge up and do some kind of special attack. Also, I wouldn't recommend using your hammer, since Nepina is in the water. Its name sounds a little strange, you say? Well, it's actually an anagram of Neptune. Hey chat, we're getting information. If you only had a Yoshi to help you now, a blue one would be cool. We're gonna get a blue Yoshi? Okay. Half dead. Water gun. Okay, he's doing his charge attack, I think. I don't know how much damage this charge attack is gonna do. I feel like we should just, like, heal to be safe. We have plenty of mushrooms. What are you doing? Alright, kill it now. Is this your attack? Okay, dead. Sweet. Don't lose to the first boss. We got it. Hey. You got an ancient artifact.
What's that, an ancient artifact? Huh, not even my eyes can get the truth out of this. We should ask Merlury. Maybe she knows what it is.
What's this? Eldstar? Okay. Maybe, you know. I mean, I don't know how easy it would be to, like, put the star piece over the Eld Star for the whole thing, but okay. That was funny. And so Mario and Solen defeated the water monster Nepina in Astral Cave. But what about the golden object it hid in its pond? What about Luigi, Peach, Bowser? Will Mario ever get back to the Mushroom Kingdom? A new adventure, still full of questions, has begun. This is cute. This is very cute. It's cute that there's like an end of chapter here moment, like anything has happened. It's very cute. Don't eat it. It looks like a piece of pancake. I want to eat it. ... What did I do? What did I do to never get included in things they do? Am I really that different? But that's not my fault, is it? This is some Skull Kid stuff. This is Skull Kid's backstory. It's Blumiere and Timpani falling in love. I'm gonna assume this is about Solen, the character with amnesia. Right? Skull Luigi. What pancakes are you eating? You gotta make them fun shapes. What is this sound? Are you hearing this sound? Are you hearing this too? It's like this, like an air conditioner is on. Is it just me? Thwomp is gonna crush Toad Town in 3 days. Yeah, no, the first chapter was not monumental. It's just kind of like easing you in. Maybe we'll get to some more wacky ideas now. Save and continue. Guessing it's the water. It's still playing. Do you still hear it? I hear it. But you know what? I think I remember reading on the Discord that the music stops playing after chapter 1. Hold on, let's reload. Let's just reload. Reload. From the boss's super attack that it was about to do? Yeah. Maybe. There we go. Fixed. Shit, we jumped off the world. No! An enemy when I walk into a room? Okay. Get that EXP. Fight 20 wild encounters to level up once. It's like we're playing Mario and Luigi. Adio. Take it easy. Fire! Thunder! take it easy. Is that what he says? I thought he says take it easy. He says take it easy. Is that what he says? He says so long, eh, Bowser? Oh, wow. I can't believe you actually found it. Well then, it is probably time to tell you the truth. The sun artifacts are parts of the Sunstone, one of the most powerful essences and creations that exist. However, it seems that it was split into multiple pieces. Originally, the Sunstone was used to power the Astral Tower, as its main energy source is star energy, of which the Sunstone contains an infinite amount. The Sunstone was a relic of Starport that was defended with all our might, but only recently it suddenly vanished. And shortly after, we saw an almost blinding light appearing on the dark night skies of the kingdom. Jord, do you like the Mario and Luigi series? No, not really. Some of the games are much better than others. Like the best one, we played every one last year. The best one was Brothership. Dream Team was the second best. Paper Jam stunk. The original Superstar Saga is okay, but like a lot of frustrating stuff in it. Partners in Time, a lot of frustrating stuff in it, but cool ideas. Bowser's Inside Story, frustrating, too long, unmemorable. No, I don't. The biggest reason is the combat. I don't like the combat design of Mario and Luigi. They said Mario actually says so long, King of Bowser. Okay. It wasn't long until you, Mario and Solen, arrived here. Which is why we have been a little suspicious of you at first. I apologize for this inconvenience in hindsight.
Whoa. So the Sunstone was used to foresee the future at the Astral Tower? That really makes it seem scared.
Sacred. But how did it work for us if it didn't have the power source anymore? The Astral Tower contains an energy storage of sorts. Seems like there were still a few bits of star energy available that the Sunstone provided before its vanishing. However, the lack of energy shall not be a problem now anymore, since even only one stun artifact, while not nearly as powerful as its full form, can still provide a good chunk of star energy. It should at least allow for one more future foresight.
Great, what a miracle. Let's see what our future looks like. Let's go to the tower.
Yeah, the lore is pretty chunky. The lore is chunky in this game, and in a way where it's like, alright, let's get to the point. I don't need all this lore about the sun artifact. The most powerful essences and creations that exist. MMM, this dialogue, so much words it hurts me. Yeah. Good to know your childhood is like. Dream Team was a fun game for you. Look, I'm giving Dream Team top billing, aside from Brothership, but Dream Team still has tons of frustrating crap in it, and the 2D segments stink. The giant fights stink. The 2D segments stink. The overworld stuff is fine. I'm fine with the overworld stuff in Dream Team. The story stinks. Mamoshka's cool. Mamoshka stinks. That fight stinks. You left off at the desert. So really early in Dream Team, you were not compelled. And I get it. I get it. Zkeeper, unlovable. The gyro controls rough as hell on an emulator. The bros attacks stink. They take forever to do. Useless, like 3 major things about a game that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. The thing is, like, I could point to all the games and say, like list off the parts that stink, the fights that stink, the areas that stink. They all have parts like that. So it's like, which one has the least issues? Brothership is the best. Dream Team is second. I don't know at that point. I guess I gotta play them all again. Paper Jam is the worst. Is easily the worst. What a, like, waste of your life to play that. If you enjoy it, have fun. Have the time of your life. For me, it's just like filler the game. Miserable asshole paper PD piranha fight the game. You got bored incredibly fast, but you might give it another shot. You got bored incredibly fast. Like, listen to what you're saying. That's like the worst thing you could say about a game. You got bored incredibly fast. You would probably love Partners in Time if you played the PAL version that lowers the boss's HP. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Good that Alpha Dream is dead then, if Brothership is the only one you like, which Acquire made. Look, a lot of people like Mario and Luigi games. So, like, you know, it's not a good thing that Alpha Dream is gone, because there are people who cared, right? But they are still making Mario and Luigi games. So, like, hopefully, you know, the fans of those games can still be satiated. But me personally, like, I don't agree with a lot of the, you know, game design philosophy that Alpha Dream expresses in their games. So, like, it doesn't bother me. Your opinions and tastes have changed considerably since then? Sure. No, you're right. It's good to give a reevaluation to a thing. Go into it with an open mind. Main problem with the Mario and Luigi is the boss's HP. A lot of the fights go on for way too long. I think the whole games are poorly balanced in general. Like, I would go so far as to say not even just the bosses, but the regular enemies have too much HP. If I have to use bros attacks to just beat regular enemies, I think there's a problem with your game balance. Regular enemies I should be able to get through just fine using normal attacks. I should not be having to use bros attacks in every battle to deal any actual real meaningful damage. And to me, that feels like padding. It feels like it's that way to pad the game out. You hated Licky Licky like a boring, tasteless whelp. Now you love Licky Licky. Character development. Ooh, baby. Back in time, when you play Gen 10 Winds and Waves, do I have a starter for you to play with? Just to see if you can develop a love for a cute dog. Alright, here's your thing. We got it, the first pancake piece. Now we're going to Forest Land. Not picking the dog. Pombon cries for your love. Pick me, please. I love you. Japanese version of Superstar Saga had healing blocks for upcoming boss fights. That's cool. Those noises are making it grow on me. The right voice can sell any Pokemon. Like I said, Kyurem.
I'm Kyurem. I'm so cool. I love being cold. Look at my cool cave. I love reading my favorite bedtime book before I go nap nap. I'm so best.
And then all of a sudden you love Kyurem. You might reevaluate Super Paper Mario soon. Very strong maybe, yeah. Sure. And then you play it and you're like, oh my god, every level sucks. But the story's interesting. Look at that mole. Look at these moles. Saw videos that said while the company was going through money problems, they were apparently not treating their employees the best, which kind of makes you lose a little respect for them. Wow, I didn't yeah, that stinks. Do you have any idea what you've done? You made me kind of like an aspect of Pombon. You can't show my face in public anymore. No. Everybody loves Pombon. They're all wearing the Pombon masks. The Pombon badges. You don't care for the story because of Bleck's motivation? Fair. Fair. I give the story props because it goes places that no Mario story really goes. But, like, you know, it is very Tumblr fan fiction. I get it. And it is pretty predictable in a lot of ways. There's some fun moments in the game in terms of, like, some of the things that just happen in the story, right? What are you doing?
Working all the time. Me and my men make great progress every day. It's going well. Look around here sometime later. You'll be thrilled of that beast once it's done.
Alright, they're building something that's gonna, like, take us to a location later. Cool. Glitter Gulch Mine. Love Glitter Gulch Mine. Love it. You're known for being the contrarian around here. You're opinionated if you like Pombon. I'm telling you, they can make you like any Pokemon based on just showing them being likable. It's possible. All they have to do is make the Pokemon have a cute personality. Zero development until Chapter 6. Very true. Yeah. You're playing the space chapter and you're like, why am I playing this game still? It's going nowhere. I gotta get a candy bar for this fucking alien baby. I get it. Alright, do I have to go talk to Merle Mama? Aha, many trees. I am certain that the next point of interest is at Mamonte Woods. The largest forest of our kingdom with branching paths, maze-like valleys, and abundant flora. She's a brochure. And despite the benign description, some say it causes a strange feeling simply walking through it. As if it caused memories of something to surface that, in reality, never existed. Aside from that, I've heard about a collector living somewhere in the woods. They might be a conceivable candidate for being in possession of another sun artifact. Maybe, like, her long-winded dialogue is like her character. Maybe that's, like, intentional.
Good to know, thank you.
The woods have always looked so magical to me from below. I'm excited to go there. But Madam Merlury, did you say kingdom? What kind of kingdom are we in? Is it still part of the one Mario's from, the Mushroom Kingdom?
Oh, no. The kingdom we're in is called Stellaria. In fact, Starport is its capital. While Starport and the starry islands surrounding it make up the Starkapelago, Mamonte Woods and other areas outside the seaside region are only part of the greater kingdom Stellaria. Usually, it is a rather friendly and calm kingdom, though ever since the Shadow One turned against us. The Shadow One. I apologize. That is a story for another day. For now, you should focus on the woods. Luckily, Starport is directly connected to the woods. Just head to the north of my home. Be careful, my dears. Alright, so we've heard mention of the Shadow One. Cool. You are a contrarian indeed, maybe even more so than me. Just got a chat full of contrarians. Will the Gen 10 rival be as clingy as Nemona? If you think Nemona's clingy. Play Fucking sword and shield. I have to get toilet paper for the alien baby in a Mario game, yeah. Time to walk through a flip back and forth every 2 seconds game just to find the path forward. Yeah, Nemona's awesome. Nemona's a cool character. If we're gonna have like some person following us around, Nemona's who I want. She's cool. She's got a nice energy to her. She's not a whiny baby. She's having fun with it. She's got a nice design. And I don't think she's like too in your face, honestly. Only when you choose to deal with her, right? Paper Mario mod. Hi, Ramen. This just came out today. We just got our first pancake piece, and we gotta go get the rest of them. We got a little partner, a little bitty bud. We're going to the forest area. You thought it was a burger? Bitty burger. Chat, you're gonna make me hungry. I made liver today, chat. It was good. Put all my spices on it, cooked it up good. I got some leftover liver. I'm the shadow one. Clever. I did, never finished. See? Hop was so much that he banished you out of the game. Kind of wish Solen had like a hat or something to make him stand out instead of being a standard bitty bud. Is the color supposed to be special? Like how many like yellow and brown bitty buds do you see? And now you walk up here and the big trunk is gone. Look at that, chat. Chapter 2, The Never Happened Memory. Okay. Mamonte. Mine. Nemona comes out of nowhere after every gym fight. Yeah, but like the gym fights are a very small part of that game, you know? Whereas Hop hits you up almost every route, no matter what the fuck, you know? Like that's obnoxious and overbearing. Are there any villains that use light for evil? The only one you can think of is Galeem. There's others. There's got to be others. I almost wanted to say Kingdom Hearts, but I guess that's more so the power of nothingness. But like there's some light bosses that you fight in that game. Every 5 seconds, the guy's like, look, I followed someone on Twitter. Let's battle. The E3 2010 Gemmo chapter? Okay. What about the memory that never happened? Rolls off the tongue better? Like, it almost makes me wonder if it was intentional for it to be written the way that it is, right? The never happened memory.
Mario, why did you stop walking?
You think this forest is a regular change, a nice change of pace? To me, this is just like an area from the main game, right? Like this looks like it would the kind of places you explore in the normal game. Is this Dimble Woods music? It sounds familiar. Is this a remix of that?
What do you say? You remember this place?
Feels like a memory that never actually happened. They're getting right to it. Sea Gamer? The chapter is named after that. Polarizing purple and stars wherever you walk. Sure. We're out of that area now. Now we're in forest land. With the jungle backdrop. He said the thing line, yeah. Very on the nose, very on the nose. It's honestly really funny. I guess we're going to have some hot times on Lava Islands. It's like if they said that in Paper Mario, right? It's cute. It's cute. Say the line, Bart. Nimona is already a champion trainer, makes it interesting about how she is holding back for you, an interesting rival dynamic. It is interesting, but it's also, like, condescending. I feel condescended by Nimona. As much as I like the character, it's also, like... I like it when you save your strength for later, because if I'm gonna beat her, like, 5 times in the game, before I fight her at her max strength, I'm not intimidated, you know what I mean? That's why I like the Elite Four being characters you haven't fought. To me, it's like Sun and Moon. Oh, here's characters you've already beaten. Like, I've already beaten you. I'm not intimidated by you, you know? That's me. Alright, what is this, Goomba? You're a Galoomba? Oh, it is. Eat it. Alright, check them out.
That is a Galoomba. They're relatives of Goombas. Their attacks are pretty similar as well, but Galoombas tend to use head bolonk twice. At least in most cases. You can flip them over by jumping on them or making the ground shake, somehow. They're usually seen in forests, so it's not a big surprise that they're here, too. Do you give good experience, tiny Galoombas? They should add more enemies to this game? In game, yeah, it's a bit condescending, but probably wasn't the intention they were going for. Yeah. No, it is. I still agree with what you said, though. It is an interesting dynamic. It's nice to fight someone who knows what they're doing and isn't like, I'm a baby trainer who just started like you, and I'm so excited to be a trainer. Oh my god! It's like, shut up. Leave me alone. I guess that's the thing. It's like, I don't want to have, like, a hand-holding buddy throughout my Pokemon adventures. But, like, bro, if anything, they've been doubling down on that more and more as time's gone on. I mean, okay, I do like that most of Scarlet and Violet is open, and that you only really deal with the things when you want, but... You know, just let me do my thing. No story or dialogue in the next Pokemon game, please. You're dreaming. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Just give me a Majora's Mask world. Give me a Breath of the Wild world where it's just like, go fucking have fun. Choose to engage with the stories that you want to engage with, but you don't gotta touch anything you don't want to touch. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sweet. That sounds awesome. You love Xenoblade for so long? Enjoy Xenoblade. People are gonna say things about series that you like. Like, if it bothers you so much that you can't bear to read it, don't read it. Don't read it. Rented Xenoblade once at a library. It started with a war? Kind of. Kind of. It's one way to look at it.
seemed interesting. I think it's interesting. As much as I even rag on Xenoblade 2, it's got some interesting ideas. Make the next Pokemon a Mega Man game where you can fight the gyms in any order you like. I'm on board with that. I'm on board with that. I mean, I don't like it being compared to Mega Man. Try hard not to read it when you like seeing what y'all have to say on Discord. I mean, remember that, you know, like, people have opinions about games. Like, don't identify so closely with your interests that you feel insulted if somebody insults a thing that you like. You are not that thing, you know? People are gonna feel differently. It's something you gotta kind of, like, accept. Find things to laugh about. Yeah, exactly. There's funny observations we're making. Played Tomodachi Life Living the Dream demo. You thought you wouldn't like it because you like movement slop? Like Mario 64 and Pizza Tower. Does everyone just call everything slop? Woof.
Oh, I've never seen a chain chomp before. Let's defeat it with all our strength.
Why? Why? It's just fucking chilling.
Wait, Mario, I can tell that it's not hostile and it tries to communicate.
Okay, alright. Woof.
It's saying that its chain was leashed to the tree and it can't escape.
Woof. Woof.
It got attacked by some snake-like creatures recently, and it begs us to free it.
Woof.
It's very thankful and wants to show its gratitude by helping us. Chain Chomp, do you have a name?
I think it's sad. I think it's said that it doesn't remember its name.
Chompy would be a good name, you say? Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's call it Chompy.
Chat, we got Chompy. Press down to throw him in a straight line to activate switches, hit blocks, or get items. In battle, he can attack an enemy on the ground with Slingshot, or make Mario throw him at multiple enemies with Chomp Throw. When you want to switch your partner, press that button and select the member. Okay. Check it out, chat. We got Chompy. Alright, so he's Cooper. It's just Cooper. Cool. Get out of here. Chompy will kill you. Chompy will end you. You love Tomodachi Life demo. I'm happy for you. A lot of people like the game. Alright, what do you do? Mario throws Chompy at all enemies on the ground. Sounds good. You recognize the Got Partner song. This is what the song from the Japanese version of Paper Mario was. It's a song based on something, which is why they changed it in the NA release. Oh, okay, interesting. That's good lore. You didn't think you would either? You were wrong? This is why you try new things? I agree, yeah. Like, I think that's the benefit of demos, right? Give a demo a shot. You don't know if it'll tickle for you. What? It works. Ooh, look at that. Cool move. I like that. Just being a tad defensive. Sorry if you came off like you were ruining any fun or being rude about it. No, that's just, you know, enjoy the thing that you like. We're not trying to harsh anyone else's mellow. We're just expressing our expressions. Sun Nation. Recover HP and FP by 6 and 4. Switches each time. Cool. That's fun. You like the OG Tomodachi life, but the new stuff in Living the Dream didn't wow you, so you got Animal Crossing instead. Good for you. Good for you for not sipping the Kool-Aid. No, it's fine. Enjoy your Tomodachi, everybody. Asshole. Shit. It's hard to defend. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming change member is gonna be like a whole turn in this game. We can just try slingshot. Chai, I really like Chompy. I really like him. We have a new partner back in time. His name is Chompy. It's just a chain chomp. There's nothing even special about its model. It's just a chain chomp. Maybe it'll get something. I don't know. He's so small and friendly, yeah. He's great. You would eat that Kool-Aid? Interesting way to word it. Bro! Leave me be. Yeah, it's been great hearing your thoughts on the game, Nad, on Xenoblade. You dislike Chompy's name? But it's cute. Don't you know that names are cuter when you put a Y on the end? Like if you called me Jordy. Or I call you Wombat-y or Cyclone-y. I mean, okay, this is some names it's a little, you know, it doesn't flow quite as well. Needs more pizzazz. It's just a normal chain chomp. I feel like the model's gotta change if it needs more pizzazz. Look at these things. Natty, wait. Need to give it a hat, same as that bird you like from Mario Odyssey. Yeah, give it a little top hat. Some little cute hat. Or a scarf. I want him to have a scarf. Give that chain chomp a scarf. Barklador? Barklador is kind of nice. The unused enemies from Sticker Star? These are enemies? I never seen these things. They're gross. What a silly enemy. Where do we come from? If we're not back in time, the king will punish us. Back in time, you put these in this game.
There, you said you'd know the way. What's that, an enemy?
Fight. You can see them in an early screenshot of the game. Interesting. I've seen like a lot of those old screenshots. I don't remember seeing these. I don't know. Attack. Chomp throws 3. Gotta get our partner out here. I need quick change. I need the quick change badge. This is a Mander. Some say it's actually called Zacamander or Little Mander. They usually attack with quick bites, which can be venomous. Additionally, they're pretty hard to block. They look like snake-like creatures, huh? They look like snake-like creatures, huh? Weird. Okay. Shut up! Oh my god. Pancake power. Dead. Okay. Okay, almost gonna get our first level up. Sweet! We killed them, they ran away! We barely talked and then we beat them up. Will you look at that? Someone who managed to beat the Manders. Truly intriguing, ho ho. We've been playing for 2 hours, look at that, chat. So far the areas, like, they seem kind of big. Not like in a bad way, but it kind of feels like, you know, roaming through the areas and fighting enemies is making up most of the content of the game. Chapter 2 and haven't leveled up. Must be a short game, I don't know. Yeah, that's how it feels. Lakeside Lodge. Oh, chat, look at what we have over here. The model, though, bro. The model.
Welcome. People not come here, normally, too deep in forest. Need help? Mayor is left. Their help.
Oh my god, it is fungi forest music.
Orange snakes. Nasty. Bites poisonous.
Rabbit race. What did they do to Whittle? Sprite work's not easy, chat. It's not easy. What do you got? I mean, we got money, but I still want to save it. Trauma from this ROM hack. Trauma, T-R-O-M-A, right?
Great mustache, great dog.
My dog. Now, can I analyze you? That's a whittle. They live here in Lakeside Lodge. They seem to be made completely of wood, so they're luckily almost entirely resistant to Manders. They may have some grammatical problems, but they're pretty nice people. Define people. Look at these fun characters. Came back from eating pizza? Hi. Welcome in. Is this more Zelda music? This is DK64 music, right? Trauma? That ain't spelled trauma. But I thought it... Because ROM. Because the word ROM. You said was not expecting trauma from this ROM hack. So I thought... I just thought we could do something. Yeah, I want pizza too. How could you say that word? You could just say that word. Oh shit! You could just fall off the tree? Yo, I just recently got that crazy staff from one of the Whittles here. Cab Bomb couldn't believe his eyes when he saw it. I'm gonna be the sickest wizard in all of Stellaria. Who even needs those lame clubs the other guys have? That was a pun? Oh. $50-hour SpongeBob TV marathon, the ultimate SpongeBob Sponge Bash. Chat, you got a favorite season 1 episode of SpongeBob? You got a favorite? You would have also gone with Crossworlds, but it has no story currently and is mainly just doing races on all speeds and whatnot. More so an online game, though you're done with the online there, yeah. I think the one that you pick I could probably get for cheap. So we'll see what I can find. You're not right, you had to do work early in the morning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we have him as a partner? He is cool. He does have, like, partner vibes, huh? I like this Bob-omb, too. The Ultimate SpongeBob Sponge Bash TV Marathon was made to celebrate the show's 10th anniversary. Okay. Who are you? Oh yeah, that guy called Mario. Heard a bit about you. Apparently you're really skilled and talented and stuff. Sure, not that I care that much. There's been a few guys who were called the heroes of Stellaria, and most of them were just whatever. Yeah, you're not as different and unique as you think. Brutal. Get wrecked. Music complete. Please enjoy the silence now, gamer. Hey, we got a warp. Cool. Great. How are we doing on star pieces? Alright, we're gonna go buy the power one. Texas is your favorite season 1 SpongeBob episode. They just rile Sandy in the best and funniest way in that episode. Okay, alright. Thank you for your answer. Pizza delivery was #1 on the marathon top 10 episode list. Okay. All right. Let's get the power badge. Power Plus badge. Love the ambience of nothing. Sure. Flower Saver. Power Plus is what we want. I don't care about this other stuff. Bro, 6 BP? We're not gonna be using this for ages. I'm still buying it. We have 10-gallon hats, and it's just a water gallon. You can't make that joke up. Sure. Wrong. It's SpongeBob's 20th anniversary this year, is that true? Your message about how much it costs got deleted. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe they think you're trying to sell something. Look at these whittles. Red man? Hello. Can help Mayor? Mayor not talk anymore. Poisoned by orange snakes. You want to travel through forest? Bridge right from town. We lower bridge usually. Because Mayor poisoned, we not lower bridge anymore. We lower bridge if you help Mayor. SpongeBob's almost 30, Jord. $30 in the eShop for that Sonic game? Okay. 30? Yeah, alright. The 25th anniversary of the show, they'd done a 12-day TV marathon on Nicktoons, and it had back-to-back episodes. You watched a lot of SpongeBob a while ago. You were sick. Dunces and Dragons was a great episode. Okay, so you know SpongeBob. SpongeBob just turned 27. Got it. Try many plants for curing Mayor. Could get correct plant for Mayor? Plant is left from town. We not go. Big monster there. Please get plant. Mario, if we don't get it, we can't continue. Let's go find it. Based off the things we've seen in this ROM hack, this seems like their first attempt at one. It's a commendable effort. I'm not entirely sure if they've done something like this before. They might have, but yeah, like they said they worked on this for 4 years. Like, I can't imagine how much work it is to do all this, you know? It is commendable. All right, who's here? Look at that thing. Look at it go. I feel like I'm walking on giant onions. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, I wonder if Chompy's got his own dialogue, just says like bark or something. Hammer's an enemy using lots of attack power, cool. Oh, that is not a platform to jump on. We can upgrade a partner? I need that. I need it desperately. Ew, it's one of these things again. All right. So here's the thing. I normally upgrade the Tattler first because the Tattler is normally on the field more than any other partner, right? So it's just convenient to have the Tattler upgraded.
This is a super block. You know what it is, gamer.
He'll master multi-bonk and be able to bud bonk consecutively. I honestly do not care for multi-bonk. We'll master Lucky Dig to dig up various things. Okay, we'll do Solen. We'll get the attack buff. And I can try multi-bonk. Level me up. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice damage. Been upgrading everyone but Goombara because he's useless. Like I said, since I tattle everyone in the game when I play, he's already automatically on the field. So having him like have the power upgrade is just useful, you know, for like convenience. All right, level me up. BP. Yeah, you can send an image of Mander. I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
Who's that? Who goes there? I see you.
Oh, he's here.
What?
Oh, sweet.
What?
Come here.
Get in the bed, kitty.
Let's see, where's the Mander pick? I need that pick. Chat, I'm on the edge of my seat. Got it. Yeah, I think I've seen this image maybe once and I don't remember it. Maybe I haven't seen it. Just a Yoshi snake. Kitty's flustered.
What is it, kitty? Get in the bed. Get in the bed. No, you're sweet.
Meow, meow, meow.
Bed? You like the bed? You want to go in there? Want pets?
Give you the pets. Maybe Dunces and Dragons will surprise him. Yeah, I've never seen that one. The name sounds funny. Okay. No, we're doing this. We're doing this. No more of these crap-ass badges. It's all about Power Plus. You can't hit the blocks. The world will break. Okay. What is it, kitty? Kitty?
Stop meowing. Get in the bed. Be good. What? You're meowing at me. In bed. See? Cozy bed.
Sorry, chat. What do you want me to kill this guy? Kitty wants attention, he does. He's like, why are you the only one here? Alright, Monty Mole. Monty Moles are, well, moles who throw rocks. I'm quite surprised they're in the woods since they're usually seen in mountain areas. Apparently the name of the forest is partly referring to these Monty Moles, huh? Chat, look at the power! Look at the power! Yeah, easy, baby. Kitty wants food. I order the food, Jord. Look at this fucking word. Look at my winnings. My winnings! Oh, I see a thing. That's cute, how the dynamic camera reveals the solution to this area. That's really cute. I like that. Take a moment to play with Kitty. Kitty just wants food. He just wants attention. I'm here, Kitty. Come lay in the bed. Here's a bed right here. Here's another song. Ooh, is this a nice remix?
Mario, look at that.
Got it. So when he needs to talk, he just pops out.
It's footprints. I unfortunately can't sense what creature is responsible for those footprints, but I know it'll lead us to the plant we're looking for. So let's always follow the footprints, alright? It's gonna be like a Lost Woods area. Kind of. It's done in an interesting way. Look at this. Tired of the remixes? No shame, since composing music is hard, but you're tired of it? Whoa. Yeah, fair, fair. New camera angle? Fancy, yeah. They must have had to rig this up themselves. Like, nothing in the original Paper Mario game uses this camera angle, right? Currently doing a playthrough of Super Mario RPG on your channel. Which version? And I mean, I assume you've played through the game before, but I could be wrong. I prefer the remixes over the music from the original, just because I feel like using the music from the original game would be less interesting, I guess. Wait a minute. We're back in the opening area, aren't we?
Yeah, I like the original game's soundtrack a lot too. Okay. Who we fighting? You like remixes of old game soundtrack like the Crash Insane trilogy? Sometimes a remix is good. In the case of like that, I feel like a lot of the original tracks are better than the remix tracks. And I think it's a shame when like the remixes are like worse than the originals. Bro, you gotta be kidding me right now. Okay, we got it, we got it. There's a thing we can get down there later when on the return trip. It's Wiggler. Woof. Oh, okay, so our Chain Chomp partner does talk.
A big sleeping caterpillar. We should be quiet to not make it mad. Let's just sneak past it quietly. Oh, but that's where the footprints end. But where's the plan? Wait a moment, the flower on its head. I think that's the plan. Can you try to sneak up on it and get the flower?
I think, okay, here's the thing. I think it's a cop-out when you make a character who can't speak just speak in their mind. I think that's a cop-out. I actually would prefer if it had just made dog noises.
Hey, what are you looking for? I don't know how I got here, but I've been to scarier forests. This one isn't scary at all. Now get ready for something. Fuck.
Wiggler is angry. Wiggler was sleeping and you woke him up. Wiggler will show you how it feels to be angry. Bro, we're gonna rip the flower off this thing's head? That's effed. That's a Wiggler. If only the egg thing hadn't woken it up, we wouldn't have to fight it. 20. Easy. Defense power. I get signals that its defense power is incredibly high, at least as long as it's angry. Additionally, it can attack your current partner like me, so be careful. See its segments? You should be able to change their color by jumping on them. If all of them are yellow, maybe the Wiggler will turn yellow again as well. You could also just normally jump on the Wiggler's head and try to pull its flower. It'll get easier the weaker the Wiggler is, I assume, though it'll try to throw you off, especially while it's angry. Okay. Something funny is, despite Wiggler being a common boss in the Mario and Luigi games, you actually never fight Wiggler in Paper Mario, aside from the segments in Sticker Star. You like Kirsty's character design? You want to learn more about her? Interesting. Maybe you're not aware of what people think of Kirsty. To say that out loud. Got it. Alright. Let's just walk into you. The fuck? Okay. People don't like Kirsty, but you want to see if you like her? Sure. Okay. Okay, so now it's not attacking me. This is just the Wiggler boss from Bowser's Inside Story. Didn't realize that was what you're gonna ask me to do, game. At least, like, give me a prompt. Tell me beforehand. Kirsty just seems like a posh lady, at least from the few things you've seen of her. Interesting. Do you mash, or are you gonna attack it normally? Like, I don't even know. Okay, see, like, I don't know, game. I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh, and now you're entirely mad again? Bro, it is like Bowser's Story. Heal up. Stop. Stop doing that. Weird. Can you use items? Oh my god, the partner can't do anything in this game. Mush it up. What is Kirsty like in personality? Direct. Some might say a little bossy in terms of the direction. Some might say rude in that same regard. I don't know how else to describe her. She can be melodramatic at times. She's a little, like, preoccupied with herself over others. That's what I got. Overreacts about everything, yeah. Okay, so you don't even deal damage to it. Alright, okay. Seems like a character you'd like, okay. Go for it. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a Kirby fan. Kirsty fan. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's do this. And now we do this. Alright. Two? I can do it. Thank you, chat. Just smash normally. Okay, alright, okay. This fight doesn't look very fun. This is a representation of all Mario and Luigi boss fights, where you have to jump through hoops just to attack the boss. Welcome to Mario and Luigi game design. Whatever. I don't understand you. I don't understand you, game. Dead. Okay, so now we can... tear its fucking hair out of its face. Flower of a Wiggler used to cure venom.
Why did you do this to poor Wiggler? You took Wiggler's flower, now he doesn't feel like a Wiggler anymore. Wiggler is sad. Sorry, Wiggler, we don't care about how you feel. We needed it. It seems to be a cure for Mander venom. Wiggler understands it now. Take his flower and help people. Helping people makes Wiggler happy. This is so fucked. This is fucked. No. We go and we take a thing. We take something from this person without asking them. We just tear it off their body, a part of their body. This is like when they take bending away in Legend of Korra. Like, it's fucked. You can't just take people's shit away. Like, this causes trauma, right? This is traumatic. We rip it off, and then it says, why did you do that? I'm so sad that you took that thing. And then we just say, well, the thing we're doing it for is more important than your feelings or you. And it's like, okay, I guess I understand. Helping people is better. Just completely disregarding the feelings of the Wiggler. Ooh. Don't spin this as a positive. Wiggler's a victim in this situation. Yeah, it's like, it's one thing if for Wiggler to realize this, but like maybe realize it before we take the flower from them, right? Instead of like taking it and then being like, well, deal with it. It's so wrong. This is effed. It's okay. I don't think that the writer or creator, you know, intended for this to be, for this to come off the way that I am reading it, but when you read it, that is how it feels, you know? That is how it gets read. Okay. Wiggler's flower is back. Wiggler thanks you. Wiggler is happy again. Don't thank us. We didn't do anything to help. You lucked out. Huh, normally Wigglers can't do that. Apparently it's some kind of special Wiggler. You know what? Let's just accept it and bring the flower to the mayor. On second thought, we could have some backup medicine. Let's take this one too.
If someone runs up to you, decks you in the face, steals your wallet, and says, I gotta buy cough medicine for my son, and they say, oh yeah, take my wallet to heal you, son of the common cold. And then your wallet regrows out of your pocket. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Just like walk through it. This is chat. No, Jord, what are we saying no to? It's effed. It's all left. We got an apple. We're not stealing his flower again. No, I know. I'm just like, the carelessness of the characters, right?
Well, our priorities outweigh yours.
I think the way I would change it is, we fight the Wiggler, we have our boss fight. But then after the boss fight's done, Wiggler still has its flower on its head. And we say, sorry for fighting you. I guess we had some kind of misunderstanding, but we really need that flower. And Wiggler's like, well, I love my flower, but I understand why you need it, so here you go. I'm not really using it anyway. And then Wiggler gets its flower back. That's the change, right? Hey, can we maybe have this at the very end? Instead, we take it, and then we convince them that it was the right thing for us to do. I mean, who's to say that, like, Mario and whatever this thing's name is, Solen, who's to say that they're just because we're playing them, they need to be morally, like, you know, heroic people, right? Who's to say that the characters we're playing as can't do something that's effed, right? Maybe that's just the intention. Writer's intent. The shadow one is Mario. Heroes can do bad things, yeah. Nobody's perfect. Comes in for Paper Mario stream, plays Mario and Luigi music and fight. Mario is well Mario, and Solen seems like a sweetheart. In that vein, this seems a little uncharacteristic. Yeah. Redman, did you find plant? Good, very good, thank you. Now we can cure Mayor. Will take me a while to make cure. Ziddle will lower bridge meanwhile. Yes, come to bridge right from town. What if, like, the mayor's healed? And then the mayor's like, I'm feeling much better now. It is time to demolish all the homes in this town so I can build my empire. Right? How about that? The mayor ends up being evil. What we did was for an evil man. People aren't good and evil, just to be clear. But that would be a twist. If you made an RPG with upgradable partners, you think what would be fun is having a boss be defeated in multiple ways depending on who you upgrade for variety and replay value. That seems like a great idea. I like that. While I'm complaining, Solen is kind of a nothing burger of a character, at least at the moment. Hopefully they do something with the amnesia bit. So I think it's gonna be, they're a nothing blank character, just like Tippy's a nothing blank character, right? In Super Paper Mario, and then as the game goes on, the reason that they're a blank character is so it can be unveiled later on what their true identity was, and that it's actually an important identity. But I'd still be surprised if they give them a lot of personality. The scenario only exists because Mario's mute. That's how you know Jord is getting tired of a game, if he becomes cynical like he did with the bug snacks? Cynical? Tippy had a story? I'm saying Tippy has no character. Tippy has a story, Tippy has no character. Tippy is generic AF. Like, as a person, like, describe Tippy. Don't describe the way Tippy looks, describe Tippy's personality. Nice? What else do you say? Like, there's nothing to Tippy as a character. Also has a character? Explain it. A bookworm? Is that what Tippy is? A bookworm? What does that even mean?
Cough, welcome, nice people.
Alright, the mayor seems nice. Solen is secretly the shadow one. Oh my god, that could be it. This is a fan game. This game could have the teeth. Peach could die later in this game. You don't know what that means? There's been hints of a shadow one in this game. They're gonna probably be the big bad. She's knowledgeable of most enemies like Goombario and Goombella. Give me, like, a personality. Give me a personality. Like, what is she like? Knowledgeable? That's the best we got? Everyone's knowledgeable about something. You can continue travel now. Good luck. I'll go back later. Too tired. Like, look at any partner in the Thousand Year Door, and you can describe their personality. Koops is, you know, awkward and shy, but like there is a background courage where he will stand up for himself. Madame Flurry is like, you know, posh and expressive and sultry, I think is the word. Like you can describe every character in that game's personality. The Yoshi kid is fiery. He's confident. What do you say about Tippy? She's nice. This is what I mean about, like, lacking personality, lacking character. You like Miss Mouse? She's pretty charming. Yeah. Charming character. Ah. Ah. Every time a game's story isn't engaging, you just change it to a twist villain or we are evil. Look. The reason that those things come up is because twists are interesting a lot of the time. Sometimes they can be cheap, obviously. But twists is a real way to kind of captivate somebody in a narrative, because it's like, oh, you're playing with my expectations. What makes a story boring? It being predictable, right? That's what makes a narrative boring. And so a twist is an easy way to mix it up, because it's like, that's what makes it feel like, oh, what I thought this was, what I expected is not true. Now I'm engaged and compelled by what's going on. But yeah, twists can be done poorly. There are a lot of twists in modern Disney movies that are not done very well. Quake Hammer. I like Quake Hammer. We're gonna need more badge power though. Quake Hammer plus power plus is like how I played Paper Mario last time I played it. You just spam the Quake move, and because of all the power pluses, you just deal tons of damage and like wipe the board every attack. It's great. Look at this shot. And yeah, twists can of course be overdone. Of course. Twists can end up being predictable. Twists can end up being expected. Look, Mario, maybe we can get a better view over the fortress from the top of that tower. It seems a little old, but I think we might still be able to climb it to see the collector's house from up there. Okay. Nice little detail with the door on the floor. Treetop Tower.
A treetop tower. Now, can I walk the tightrope? It's me, Mario. I decided to speak after so long. Do you love me, Peach?
You're a psycho. Almost every pixel in Super is one note. Yeah. They're one note. They're not meant to really be characters. Tippy is a character in the story. The other pixels are just tools that have a funny little scene when you meet them, and that's that. This is a Super Mario game. It's a ROM hack, but you think no other game will have the opportunity to do it. Also, is not criticizing the twist villain trope, just pointing it out. Sure, yeah. No, I know. Like Thudley and Cudge. You honestly really like most character personalities and designs in Super Paper Mario? Okay. I can't be there with you on that. But I think I understand it. Ooh, baby, 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 baby. Chompy, get your upgrade. Super one note the pixels, they say one thing, you, me. Yeah. They're just like a little, here's a joke for the 2 minutes that they talk for, and then they never talk again. They're just tools. Chompy is upgraded to super rank. Bro, I like burn my butt. I think if Chompy slowly learned to understand English over the course of this ROM, that could probably add more to his interactions compared to right now. Wonder if I'll be proven wrong later. I like just having a dog. I'm not against the idea of him learning some English. Could be cute. Bro. Dig to receive one random item from the ground? Weird. But cool. This area is better than the Dotwood tree? You are correct. You are correct with that. Paragaloomba. Guess what? They're Galoombas with wings. Unlike Galoombas, Paragaloomba can't attack twice in a row. Also, they can only be flipped over when they're already on the ground. Paragaloomba's probably made up for this game. Seedlings are better. Yeah, seedlings are cool.
Give me the hearts. I need the hearts. Shit, I don't want to fall. What the fuck is that?
See, we're gonna get a power later where we'll be able to cut this out, and then we're gonna put a sticker in there, and it's gonna cause something to happen. They aren't made up. They are in World and Mario Maker. Mario Maker is a fake game, and... What do you mean World? The original Mario World? The axe thing sticker? We chopped down the tree? Is this the normal battle theme or is it sped up? I can't tell anymore. At first it was like sped up. Fake game is just blatantly incorrect. Fake game. It's a fake game. Like New Super Luigi U or Tomodachi Life. Fake game. Can't tell if this is a remix or not. It probably is. Look at this cool room. Hi, David. Check it out. We got this little guy, and then we got Chompy. This is a, like fan ROM that just came out today. Three pretty diverse games. Define fate games in a straight line. Fate games. Noun. Games that are fake. You win.
I know.
What's the ticket to this then, eh? What do we got doing here?
What do you got for me? This forest is called Mamonte Woods, as Merlury said. Somewhere here lives a collector. Well, it seems like a usual forest, doesn't it? Seems like a usual forest. Define without using the words? How do I do that? Alright, I remember seeing that. We saw that thing on the wall. Remember? You remember, chat. Alright, so that thing on the wall is the ticket. We want to make the circles. There we go. I win. These platforms are pretty funny, huh? Alright, I guess we'll look around. Yeah, so there's one of those. Cool. Okay, I see a yellow one down there that burns me. I was trying to jump on that vine. And then that. Okay. So silver tree knot caramel. Silver tree knot caramel. Do you think I'm the first person to say those words in that order? In all of existence? Silver tree knot caramel. Or maybe it's silver caramel tree knot. Now that order's probably been said a lot. You're just gonna burn to death on the leaves in the forest. Okay, silver, caramel, tree knot. Baby. Mine. Give me that! Give me it! Give me it! No, give me it! Quickly, run away. Run away. Maybe it'll respawn. Okay, alright. Okay. Try again, try again. Rip Mega Rush. Damn it, give me it. Okay. It's not a badge I'm gonna use anyway. It's the poipus of the matter. Bro, we're like out of healing items. No, we got some. We got some good stuff. They might give me a heal thing, so I'm not gonna heal.
Do you see anything? A house, a tent? Anything that looks like it could be a collector's home? Wait, Mario, do you see that? That looks like a hut. That might be it. Let's leave the tower and go there.
What? Okay. Sleep, bro. You can make it. Is that the whole point of the fortress? I guess so. Alright. I guess we leave. We went all the way up this fortress just to have a point of view. Any new partners? It's just Solen and Chompy. New Jersey voice. There's been too much New Jersey voicing on this channel already. Was this path here before? I don't feel like it was. Did the path just appear because we went up there?
Oh, people. I think I haven't seen people in years.
Hello, we've been...
Oh, I know what you want. You want to steal my wonderful collection, don't you? Of course you do.
No, we don't want to steal.
Oh, so you want to buy it, huh? That's even worse. You really expect me to say, yes, of course, you can have my miniature version of the nearly 1,000-year door? Why not? I despise people like you. You're the reason why I moved here. And now I have to deal with those sneaky Monty moles trying to steal or deal my things every day. I hate it here. Please, we need the artifact. You need an artifact? I just recently found one, and I don't know what it is and what it's for. So maybe, you know, I would change this to be, I just recently found one, I don't know what it is or what it's for. Wait, why would I give it to you in the first place? We have to defeat the evil. Oh, that reminds me of something. I hate it when people in games don't give the hero all the stuff for free. That makes absolutely no sense. They know the hero is the only one to save everyone, and if they don't, they'll witness the end of the world. And guess why? Because it's scripted. It's so unrealistic. Okay, sorry, I'll give it to you. With one condition. I need to know if you're worthy of the artifact. Answer the following questions correctly and I'll hand it over. When chapter ranking for this game? Now I know I'm playing a ROM hack with that kind of dialogue. Yeah. Yeah. The pander. Are you ready for Laka Lector's amazing quiz? Let's begin. The best movie to ever exist is The Great Koopa Battle. Yeah. And that's correct. Next question. If a new game releases, you have to get it day one. What? And that's correct. Next question. I don't like romances, and I know they're always fake. But Bobbery and Scarlet is a 10 out of 10. Oh, chat. The pander is dripping off like the waterfall outside this guy's house. The pander is here. Oh, chat, they're just having fun. They're just having fun. But it is a lot of the pander. It's one of these kind of folks, huh? Sure. And that's correct. Think of something, Lacollector. Those questions are way too easy for them. Alright, that was just the warm-up. Get ready for the difficult ones. Next question. There's this game about a saga of superstars. How many sequels does it have? We don't count crossovers or remakes. Bro, what? What do you mean you don't? What does the crossover mean? Paper Jam? What are you talking about? So then it has 4. I don't understand you. There's no 4 here. If you're not counting crossovers. I don't know, I guess I'll pick 5? Even if they're saying we don't count crossovers, like, what the fuck do you want me to pick then? 3? Was, like, do they know Brothership exists or not? I don't understand. You think it's 5? Are they not counting several games? 3? I'm almost wondering if it's 3. Maybe they're like, well, this one's not canon because of something. I don't, you know what I mean? Let's try 3. I might agree, but sorry, it's about facts, not opinions. Next question. What of these things do I dislike? Monty Moles. This may have been in development before Brothership. I mean, it's been in development for the last 4 years, but like, we just saw a Tenna reference. Tenna came out last year. After Brothership. Monty Mole. And that's correct. Next question. What of these things do I like? We're just doing this again? We're just doing the same joke? I mean, I guess it's not the same joke, but it's a similar joke. Complaining about games you've never played. Some people do that shit. That's actually quite funny. XD. What do you mean it's outdated? And you only use it in texts. What? Oh, the XD? Got it. I haven't seen people in years, okay? I'm still curious what graphics will look like in 2013. Oh, is that why the Mario question was weird? I don't know. Mario, what in the world is this guy talking about? Final question. Sometimes when you play a game, you get so focused that you forget there's other things than games. Yep. Wow, you actually did it. You're a real gamer. Well then. Yeah, the artifact. Alright, take it. Hell yeah.
That's it, weirdo. You thought I'd be gone after I got hurled away? Yes, I definitely knew where I landed, and so I found you. It wasn't a coincidence. And the ugly yellow stone is mine now, haha. Mario, he took the artifact. Hurry after him.
What is this stuff? That's the paintbrush? This is Color Splash Island? Prism Island? There's an N64, there's a flag. What am I looking at? What are these other things? What is this thing in the middle, the blue thing? I see like the Toad House thing. Critiques how games give the person MacGuffins. Proceed to do a game quiz like any other game. That's believable from an actual Nintendo game that they would do that. you ever win a trivia, you can do it, Wombat. You can do it. I'm having a fun time playing this, Chad. I said out of the way, you purple whatever you are. Whoa! So mean! You're gonna call out the color of the Monty Mole? What do you think of the mod so far? I'm having a fun time playing it with you guys. It's rough in spots, you know, like I think that there's that this is coming from a pure place of somebody who really does love the Paper Mario games. But like you can definitely feel like the padding, feel the writing not matching up with, like, you know, the quality of the standard series. You know, the stuff that you're doing, it's like they're doing what they can to fill out the length of a game, you know? But there's a charm to it. There's a charm to elements of this. We're having laughs. I like the partners, even if they don't have any depth. It's just like having a Chain Chomp and a Bitty Bud. That's where I'm at. I don't even know what Neverhood and Skull Monkeys is. Too mean, yeah, way too mean. Full playthrough of Sonic Frontiers, yeah, a lot of good moments in that one.
Oh ho ho, guards, take this little egg out of my sight.
Of course, King. But like we were saying before, though, chat, this Junior Troopa could just be an asshole. Like, you know, he's an asshole. Him calling him purple in like a derogatory way or whatever. Like, it could be like that character giving you a reason to be like, not cool character, right? Now that informs me about Junior Troopa. Of course, my liege. Yas, queen. And you are? Mario. Oh, you are the one we've been looking for. Is your arm okay, buddy? Look at his arm. It's like this. It's like... Normally, I, King Montany, don't leave my underground palace. However, this time I didn't have a choice. The number of my troops suddenly decreased. I had to intervene. The reason? You and your naughty pet. You might assume what follows. It's time for some royal revenge. His arm is out of its arm socket, yeah. My sister threw him around. Sorry. It's because my sister used to swing people around by the arm when we were growing up. Check this out, chat. Is this a remix of something? Oh, I did not mean to pick this. I thought I was picking the info move. Big ol' rock. Bro, he threw a rock at your face! This is King Montany, the king of the Monty Moles. His actual name is King Montany IV. Max HP 25, attack power 3. Similar to normal Monty Moles, he will mostly throw rocks at you, but much larger ones. Also, other Monty Moles could join the battle at any time, so I'd recommend using Chompy or items. What do you say? The king feels like a memory that never actually happened. Mario, didn't you say that before multiple times? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. They're being cute. They're trying to... They're referencing the sticker star cut content directly. I get it. That's what the memory that never actually happened was. They're talking about the cut content. I didn't even put that together until now. That's what this whole area is themed on. Okay, that's cute. That's actually cute. That's a cute way to integrate that stuff, right? The Mole King. Yeah, Mole King's got a pretty nice design. A remix to Mario Kart DS's boss fight song, but they didn't remix the full song, so it loops in like 15 seconds. Yeah, we just get this. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, we don't have time for explanations right now. We need to defeat the King of the Woods. Back to see the love of your life, yeah. Yeah. Fire flower, baby. Oh ho ho, Mario, you really leave me no choice but to use my royal defense strategy. Very cute. Can you do anything? Can you dig up the enemy? All right. What are you digging up? Cool. Oh, shit. Cool. That was cool. Now we kill. Oh, Chompy can't use an item. Cool. Okay. Good luck. We didn't need to use the item, but I wanted to. It certainly was a royal battle. This is embarrassing for not only yours truly, but the entire kingdom of Monty Moles. I just wanted to defend my kingdom, and I failed. Thus, I can't be considered a good king furthermore. So the end of King Mamonte IV truly has come. Mario, may you finally remember me. Farewell. May you finally remember me. The star spirits are really funny appearing on this. No music. Silence. After walking through the woods of memories, meeting familiar faces, and entering an overgrown tower, Mario and party finally found the faraway collector Lack-a-Lector, who lives deep in the woods. However, shortly after he gave Mario the artifact, it was already lost. With the new party member Chompy, they defeated the King of Monty Moles, King Manatee, and Mario got the artifact back. You're just telling me what already happened, I know. What's the next goal for Mario and party? The journey is far from over. Look, look, he's crying again. Tee hee hee, the little embarrassment is crying again. I hate them. Can't you just accept that you're more of a drag? It's like an unnecessary extra? An accessory that's just one too many? Right, you won't be nearly as strong and useful as we are. Never. Okay. Why do we need to heal the village elder again? To unlock the bridge. We thank big, big. Not only cure forest too. Moles helped snakes originally, but now both danger gone. Peace is back, good life. Wish you luck, much, hero of woods. Come again, somewhen. Oof, you're welcome, Woody. I'm so happy I could be a part of a heroes group. Thank you. Bark, Mario, is it time to go to the town with the stars now? Okie doke. Little smooch. I can't, this is dialogue. Yeah. Sure. This is so much work. This is so much work. What are you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Want to be the first ones to try out our new tea? Aha, just kidding. Switch the T with the E, because you can call me Money Mole. The E also stands for economy. I know what you're thinking. I named like that because I want money. And you would be totally right. Haha. Hey, bro, let me elaborate further. Yeah, come over here again, real quick. Trust me on that one. Appreciate it. Alright, so the plan is... we, that is me, my bro, and our other two bros, want to build something. At Starport for all the people living here. I'm talking about a cannon. Canyon? No, cannon. Did you hear me? Anyways, it'll be used to shoot you up to territories so high up you're guaranteed to develop acrophobia.
And what's the good part about it?
The good part? Everything about it. The design, the velocity, the acceleration, the feeling, and our financial situation. It's all about the feeling. Feel the blast, feel the flight. And who knows where you'll end up. It's like getting a surprise present for your birthday. For only 63 coins. It'll of course take some time until it's finished, so you could do whatever you want in the meanwhile. Are you feeling it? Just for 63 coins. You won't regret it, just be aware that it'll take a while. Money Mole and bros say thanks. The cannon will be cannon. Where, you ask? Just next to the Astral Tower. Yep. Alright, so let's go to a save point. Oh, the music's back after I closed the menu. Okay. We'll just reset it for good measure. Show my pieces. I've gotten 2 pieces. Alright, what do? We go here? Majora's Mask music. There you go. Now we're going to the desert lands. Or some kind of rocky area. Hey, we got another star power. Alright, I think we want to go talk to Merlury. Luigi still hasn't fallen from the sky? It'll probably be like an endgame thing, right? They're not going to give you the best badge right off. Dried out Badlands, as dry as an area can get. That might be Navajo Canyon. A wasteland which was originally not far away from the Star Archipelago, but one day, out of the blue, an enormous rockfall happened at the canyon, blocking off every way to reach it from here.
But my owner always said that dry means bones. I wish we could go there.
Do not worry, my dears. There is always a way of achieving what you want to achieve. Perhaps someone in Starport has been at the canyon once? Not to judge anyone, but if there is, I would recommend looking for rougher-looking guys. The canyon is not necessarily known to be one of the most noble places to visit, after all.
Thank you. Let's look for someone who knows the canyon. I'm so excited for the bones.
Yeah, see, look at this. That's nice. This Chain Chomp cares about something. He loves the bones. I love Chompy. You're always welcome. On an unrelated note, have you seen the Monty Mole that opened some kind of second shop in the town not too long ago? It appears to be located right next to the item shop at the town square. Never have I seen him before. Wonder what he is up to. The music throws me off. This song is just ripped from Partners in Time. Star Hill, not even remixed with the N64 sound file. It's the same exact thing? Bye, Cyclone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sheldon the Shellout. Hi. How are you doing? Alright, we've made good headway in this game so far, I think. Good headway. So I think we want to go talk to the Monty Moles that were up here. They don't look like they're done, dude. Okay. Don't talk to them and double check or anything. Just assume and leave. Okay. I trust you, Jord. Thanks, I trust you too. You're so sweet. Always so supportive. I could say the same about you. I think there's a, like, cave in there. Alright, so, like, looking at the map, it's, like, this direction. How far have we gone? Yeah, we went to the whole forest area. Oh, and the island was the cave. Okay. So we've been to, like, a large portion of the map already. Check, we beat this game today? I love Chompy. He loves bones. He's a sweetie. He just wants his bones. Let's see if we can go down here. I wonder how many chapters the ROM has. It looks like the star is split up into 4 parts. We've done 2 chapters. There's probably going to be at least 2 more for the other 2 parts, right? And then maybe a final chapter after that? Or maybe something unexpected will happen. I don't know. Ooh. You got the silver credit. A card found at Starport. Use it to play in the playroom. The game's gonna pull a Gen 2 and have more chapters of post-game? Yeah, maybe. Post-game. Chat, I don't want to do the playroom. This shit's in the regular game. Welcome to the playroom. The jump attack floor. Are these gonna be new games? Hold on. This seems like the same thing. Yeah, this is the same shit. No, I'm not paying for this. Get me out of here. Take me away. It's just a way to get coins in the game. Something to do. By just porting that in. Where's Lil Loinks? You got Lil Loinks? Chat, look at this fun character.
Hi. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Jarbu. I have real passion to know everything about Cheep Cheeps. Seeing them jump out of the water all around this huge sea, it's so hypnotizing, right, sir? I always dreamt of having a pet Cheep Cheep named Salmos. But sir, I have a question for you, sir. Could you maybe defeat 5 Cheep Cheeps and tell me about every single thing they do? I'd be so interested. I even have 1 or 2 little presents for you if you can do it. Okay. Sir, thank you so much for helping, sir. I will wait here until you arrive with the amazing news. I love Cheep Cheep so much. Can you go beat up 5 of them? Tell me about it. What is it, baby? Oh. Say hi to people. Oh. You barely have 2 level ups done like 2 chapters. I know you're right. You're right. You're sweet. What, you want to go? You can go. You just seem flustered, kitty. What? Jarbu is such a cutie. Yeah. So I think we're going to get another partner. Because we're going to go to the 3rd area right now. So, like, there's potential for a cool partner now. I just think sapient. Fair point. Kitty cam. Yeah, we brought him up. He's on the floor right now. He's getting pets with my foot. He likes them. Oh, you're so sweet. Going to bed. Bed. We don't even have any upgrades? No. Power Plus is all we need. Look at this, chat. Look at this fucking guy. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Welcome to the Cuisine Tropicale. I am its cook, S. Tush. What? Oh, can I help you, monsieur? Yes. What should I use for the cooking? Oh, this is like a cook-em-ups place. Got it. Oh, therefore I will cook with the super shroom. Bon, I will make a meal très delicious. Just un moment. It is like a bubble, isn't it? Oh ho 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 ho. Here you are. Just a solid meal, I say. Here, please. 6 HP and 2 FP? Not worth it. We just traded 4 HP for 2 FP. What? You're being a little shit. What is it? I'll be looking forward to your comeback, monsieur. Merci. Hello. The cook's recipes are so delicious, I always have issues deciding which one I'm choosing. You need the tattle for this guy. What's the pun on his name? Stush. S. Tush. That's the cook of the beach restaurant. Mao S. Tush.
Or just S-tush? Mouse-tush. So like mustache. Nice call on the tattle. He's a bubble with a huge variety of recipes to cook. Why don't we ask him to cook something for us? French character where the pronunciations are written. One of Jord's least favorite Mario and Luigi traits. Yeah, at least it's like brief here, though he's not talking for an eternity. Like the characters in that game.
Heh, huh? You need some? Getting into the canyon? What do you think I know such sketchy stuff? Do I seem that sus? I know, we just thought you looked smart enough to have some expertise. What? Whatever, if you're gonna stop bothering me, I'll give you a hint. There's someone who could be able to help you out with your weird canyon issue. Really? Where can we find them? It's someone in town, but he do always be at his secret hideout. No normies allowed. Man, you really want all that info, don't you? I do be getting too much. If even a thief like me tells you there's a limit for some, you should be alarmed, dude. This guy's like messing with my brain. But alright, had a good day, so I'll let that slide for once. If you want to visit the dude that could help, you need to go to the bar in town, you know, Celestial Night. Once you're inside, hit the leftmost table twice with a hammer or some. Sure, most normal thing ever, and then? I ain't gonna tell you everything, man. For the other part of the strat, you gotta find my mate. He's probably around the tower, at least that's what I think. He do be loving that place for some reason. And now, let me... Okay, got it. Why is there a parasol here if it's dark all the time anyway? Whoever built this really had more in their arms than in their brain.
You know it's in the underground of Starport? One day someone fell in there. I still don't know if they could get saved yet.
Sometimes ships come around this port. I have read that some ships called the SS Bloop was about to arrive soon, though it seemingly disappeared. It's suspected to be a very luxurious cruise ship, or, well, past tense. I already know it's way too expensive for people like me, and you know what? I'm okay with that. Cool story. There's something like on top of the building.
Let me up. Let me up.
We can get up there, we can get up there.
Bloop.
Bro. You have no member you can upgrade. We need a member. We need the next party member. Bad shop? What are you selling? First attack, speedy spin. Like, these are nice things, but we don't have the BP. The game doesn't give enough badge points. Alright, bye. This is the port of Starport, so it's the Starport port. Funnily enough, the origin of the name Starport is this port. At least that's what the others told me. The others. Let me introduce you to the others. Star points, we need them. They don't pay out enough. We've leveled up once in the game. 2 chapters in. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You want me to stand on it? This guy doesn't talk to you. Doesn't give enough badge points? Yeah, because I don't have enough star points. That's true too. I don't have enough badge points, they don't give me enough star points. Alright, should we try going in here again and trying to hit the table again? Maybe it'll work this time. I guess we gotta find the other person first by the tower.
Do it in the right order, gamer. What do you think this is?
Alright, where is he? Where's the character? I see him.
Sup? KK, I admit it.
You caught me staring at the horizon and the tower. Yeah, man, gotta admit that the vibe here is quite some cool stuff.
Hey, it's not a crime to watch your surroundings, I think. But we're here because we need your help. Do you know something about Navajo Canyon?
Ah, you want to know some about that old butt canyon? Heh, yeah, I know a bit, but under one condition: cash money cash.
Alright, are you sure that guy won't scam us?
You done thinking? Thoughts are for nerds anyway. 25 coins. No, only for you 40 coins. Feeling generous today. You wanna? No. No cash, no clue. Push off, nerd. They make you pay. Can I attack you? Fuck you. Alright. Oh, yeah, money. That'll be enough for me to finally... anyway, your info. I promised Bundy not to tell anyone, but who cares about promises? Certainly not my fam. Enough oversharing, bro. Your info, yeah? So after you met my bandit friend and did what he said, jump onto the rightmost table and, dunno, jump a little or some. And don't forget to do both our steps in a row, right after each other without leaving the bar. The pay and save strat. You think this thing has an unlock for it, or you could actually do it ahead of time? I wonder. Got that? If you forgot what my bud said, ask him again. Now, feel free to Lemmy. Is this what the young people talk like, chat? Do they say Lemmy? Did they learn that from the TikTok? Okay. Look at him freaking out. Am I not paying attention to the rules right? Like... They say hit the left fucking table. What left table? There's 4 of them in here. This one? Okay. And then what? Jump on the right one? Which right one? This one? Or do they have to be the ones right next to each other? Like, I don't know what you want. Like this? These two? I gotta go talk to him again. I don't know what you want. What if he's gone? Alright, he's here, he's here. He said something about doing something the first bandit said and then jump crazy, yeah. After you met my bandit friend and did what he said, jump onto the rightmost table and, dunno, jump around or some. Don't forget to do both of our steps in a row, right after each other without leaving the bar. Yeah. Okay, so like, let's go check what the other one said. That person said the rightmost table. Okay, so he's over here. I ain't gonna tell you everything, man. For the first part, you gotta hit the leftmost table at the bar twice. Okay. I thought I did all that, but alright. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Oh? May I ask you to hop over here for a second? Sir, what are you doing? I kindly implore you to stop performing these untypical, unsanitizing actions. I know why you're here. For someone who's only recently appeared here, you really got access to him quickly. Are you a new business partner or another aspiring spy of his? Oh, apologize, my curiosity. Let me open the way for you. It's just behind me. I'll block the customer's view. Don't worry about them. You would have bought Speedy Spin for faster movement. Then we'd have to take the power thing off to use it. Sweet. Give me something. Okay. This is cool. Are you a partner? Who are you?
Huh? Who the underwear are ya? Bundy, right? We're here to ask for a little favor. Heh, a favor, you say? Sure, tell me about it. Oh wow, quite nice of you. So wait, why did our coin counter show up again? We're not paying you. Ho ho ho, heh, no worries. We can handle it in other ways. Man, Ish is gonna be mad if I ain't delivering his stuff. They're making their references. Waluigi's Island music? Yeah. Put them on before any boss fights? We don't always know when boss fights will be. You know, I figured some out for you. Peeps told me about some special tree around here. You heard me? Seems to be around the Starview Field east of Starport. Step 1, go there. Step 2, hit that tree. Step 3, get my package. Step 4, come back and gimme it. Final step, I help you with y'all's issues. You seriously have some. I guess we can do that, Mario. Seems like it's our only opportunity to open up the canyon, so let's go. Give me something. You're hiding goodies.
The music sounded to me like it was from Mario Party 4. You're saying it was Waluigi's Island? Yeah, I think you're right. They have similar music in general. Where did you say to go? Not here, man. You gotta pay attention to these instructions. They said head east. I know that. They said head east, hit a tree. Is this our house area? Is this it? Is it this tree? It is. A package from the cosmos delivered to Bundy. Bandy or Bundy? I think it's Bandy. So crazy back when they were making a new Mario Party game every year. Yeah. Mario Party. 28. Woohoo. Here's another one. Yeah, that wasn't bad. We found that nice and quick. Aye, you got me. You got the thing. Here you go. Hehe, neat. You really got it. Aye, what an easy, ridiculous task you gave me. Hear me out. Leave the town to the west where the little waterfall cave path is. Got it? I'm gonna be waiting there for you. Cool, he's gonna open up that, like, hole in the wall. Chat doesn't seem too impressed with this game, I'll be honest. What's the consensus? We're just entertaining this cute game. Should we finish this game? Some of Mario Party 6 minigames was just doing chores as a minigame. Mow the lawn, dust the furniture. What else can we have them do? Let's have like a brush your teeth minigame. You like it? Up to you, yeah. I'm glad to hear you like it. It is very chill. You see, things don't have to be as complicated as some peeps think. The canyon's just a few steps away. You just gotta think outside the outside the box. But hey, just between us, I can't remember going to D Canyon. I can't recommend going to it. It's really rough there, even for a rude and sketchy master thief like me. Dry, hot, empty, none to chill. But you do you, my deal's done. Gotta deliver some stuff now. See ya, bud. It's a cute game, seems to be short at least, yeah. You like it, but you don't play many, if any, ROMs, so you may not end up playing it. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Chat, I want it. I want it. You need Paracarry. We need our Paracarry variant, which will probably be in this area. A chill time in the Wild West. I think the trailer, I think I remember seeing a partner that flies. This is a tune, huh? What the fuck? Huh? It's your first time here, isn't it? Listen, boy, if you want to stay above snakes, you better get out of here now. Trust a wise, shy guy. You really won't have a hog-killing time here. You deciding quickly, my guy. Reminds me of my old days, when I got my first Jaxie. I had the choice between it and a Yoshi. Call it a bad box, but I still immediately decided for the former. I'm not regretting it, as it wasn't a crow bait. Ace high, as I used to call it. Yee, I didn't mean to waste your time. You can continue. I still don't recommend it, but do as you like, amigo. Adios. Mario Maker 2 Desert Theme? Is that what this is? Because it's not pleasant. Oh yeah, it's really annoying. You don't like this theme, it kind of stings your ears, but that's your opinion? I'm with you. Tostarena, we got to a new western area. This remix speeds up the song though, which makes it sound more irritating. Yeah. Maybe we'll get the glitch that stops the music. Hey. There we go. We just had to wait it out. We won't open the menu to be sure we don't actually start it over. This is nice. Just some ambience now. Oh. Cool. Look at that piranha plant. Oh, you're like see-through. How weird. Okay, what do we got? Bone piranha plant. That's a bone piranha plant, huh? Max HP 6. You'll get bitten if you try to jump on them, so you want to avoid that. I mean, you'll probably get bitten either way, but still, just avoid jumping on them. Okay. Shit, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is a Krite. Wow, should have just named them a left. Max HP 3. They sometimes charge their power before attacking. Krite is crazy. Said charged attack will deal double the amount of damage they usually deal, so watch out when they start to glow. Their defense power will fall to 0 if you somehow manage to flip them over. As dry as they look, I assume they've never Krite before. Hey, my pun isn't that much worse than theirs. I don't even understand it. What's our new star power? Sweet Dur? Send enemies to Dreamland with tender calm magic. Okay. Chat, the game is crazy. The game is crazy. Alright, let's get rid of the piranha plant. I assumed it meant Sweet Dream. 6 damage. This thing's fucking us up. You're just spamming. You're spamming. Okay. Okay. Good gains. That was pretty good gains, right? We're just 2 enemies. Aha. Is there anything even different between the clefts and the kite? Is its color maybe different? I guess its color is different somehow, like the shoes or something. I don't know. Eat it. Level me up, baby. What are we thinking? BP would be nice, but I kind of want to do FP. 5 FP is just so small. But like, you're barely using FP moves. Because you don't have BP to equip them. Alright, BP. Give me these things. Now we want the FP, because now we can actually use things. How are you so fast? You're just a rock. You tell him. Dead. That's nice. Oh my god, baby, yeah. Yeah. Give me all these crates, I'll fight them all. Wow. This is like the nausea version of this song. Okay, god damn it. The hitboxes in the overworld are rough in this. Find a FP up badge and you can use more FP anytime you want. That's why BP is always the play. Yeah, I hear ya. BP is flexibility. The other options are not flexible. These suspicious coins. Alright, up we go. Are we going to that western town we saw before? Probably, right? Okay. Going right. Give me that. Repel gel. Got tired of the song. See a thing. Game, you cheating me out right now. You're cheating me. Beautiful. Okay. Why are you holding it so long? What the fuck? I can't time that. Did you see how long it held it? Just... Come on, man. Can I get all the way over there? That does not look like jumps you can make. You're gonna need the paracarry. OG power plus, so it powers up everyone. Okay, it's worth it. Yeah. Powers up my Quake. Alright, I see a badge down there, but I honestly don't want to fall and get it. We can get that later. Wah, 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 wah. Good lord. Bro, you can't... You have to use it in the other menu. Use the fried shroom. Walks forward and sees a heart block or something. Hey. Take it.
What's that?
Here he goes. Ew.
I know this. It's called ice, but I thought it would only exist in cold places.
That's ice? It looks like the belly button ghost that Heifer makes for Rocco and Rocco's Modern Life. Nobody's gonna know what that means. But it looks like not ice.
Mario, I can smell that something is wrong about this. And I can smell another way over there.
Soft serve. Ew. I don't, if my soft serve looks like that, I don't want it. It's like gas station casino soft serve. No offense to gas stations, I'm sure some of them have nice food. They got big whoopee cookies. Casino? I guess casino makes no sense. Casinos are pretty well taken care of. Navajo Prairie, Wildernest, Old Train Tracks. Where's this gas station casino you speak of? I've never been to a casino, but I've been around a casino. You know what I'm trying to say. It just looks sketchy. And I guess I associate casinos with sketchiness for some reason. What does that say about me? Someone will make a YouTube video, the dark history of the TheBoredJord, and they'll get like some shot of me where I look upset and sweaty like I've been drinking. Some defamation project. And then people will, whoa, this TheBoredJord guy. And they'll look me up and they'll be like, aw, look at the cutie.
Wait.
Good luck on your mithril hunt. Chat, we found a grave area. Queenie. Here's something we don't see in Mario, right? Graves? Anymore? Paraspiny, bro? Smackletta. Nero. Sursa. Woodrow Flores. Clusa. Carbon Senior. Bombert. Okay. Whatever. Cursa. Yeah. Cursia? Is that what they're talking about? Chat, we made it to the town. Look at this. Cool. What is that Goomba? He's like a matador Goomba? Post Arena? You love it so much you can't get the name right.
I can't battle you right now, man. I just too hot.
Can't the world just cool down? I love winter. I've never played Odyssey. No, I know. I'm just playing. No shame in spelling something incorrectly. Made decisions to give every gravestone a unique name, but didn't playtest this part of the game with the terrible music loop. Wah, 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 wah. Mining for 10 hours? It's your decision. As long as you're having fun.
Kitty.
Shh, be quiet.
What? Oh, good. Good. Bed. Bed.
He looks at the bed and he's like, no.
What do you want? Leave me in this village alone. Aw, if you're too shy to surrender, I can help. You'll be part of my pretty and shiny ice collection. Isn't that just beautiful? No, stop it! I don't even know what shadow one you've been talking about. Oh my Diaz. That was Maximus. Follow me. We should be alright here. Amigo, you're the first person ignoring my warnings. We both know you wouldn't be above snakes if it wasn't for me. Boy, what an odd stick you are. The Wild West rules say that you have to introduce yourself the second time meeting someone. Mario? Surely an odd name, but it is how it is. Call me Sombrero. Yee-hawesome to meet you. Alrighty then, let me explain the situation. The ghost you saw has been a menace to us for quite a while now. She's a Peepa named Pipishia? Pipishia. And she has the ability to freeze people within seconds thanks to her ice wand. And now that my mejor amigo, Maximus also got frozen, I'm the only one from this village who's still remaining. All my amigos, my familia, all gone forever. You want to help? Oh hee ho. One may call you a strange one, but you're certainly not a yellow belly. Listen. In the eastern part of the village, go north to end up at Pipishia's palace sooner or later. Even though she should be back to her palace by now, still be careful. Oh, and if you see my hut in the town, there's something there that could be useful. Get it. That's all I can do for you. I appreciate your help, amigo. Take care. The mustache looks like it's not a part of the character's model, right? It's very cute, though. It's all very cute. Open.
Bro, just an invisible wall? Alright. Can't save him. Shouldn't there be, like, more, you know, NPCs that are frozen in the town? Maybe we haven't seen them yet. Shy guy and a sombrero. Sombrero guy. Or is better than sombrero guy? Yeah. Sombrero? That was his name? Okay. Alright, so the thing should be open, yeah. Great. Fast travel. What? What do you think, chat? Guess we're not going that way. Can't tell if you like the music or not. Okay. Alright, let's go in here and then we'll come back and then that load zone will work. The sound effects are still there. The like windy blowing sound effects were still in the like pipe room. Bro, really? Alright. Maybe it's frozen. Maybe the path is frozen. Wow, 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 wow. Isn't that fun? I like that there's no enemies here. More games could do with no enemies. More RPGs could do with no enemies. Who the hell wants to fight regular enemies? Not me. Bro, you gotta go back to town. We're gonna reset it. We're gonna go back to town and we're gonna reset it. We'll probably be able to go through the load zone then. Yeah, I talked to the Red Goomba. He didn't have nothing to say. He's just like, whoa, it's hot, man. Yeah. He just says he loves winter. I hear you, man. The Wilderness. Alright, let's go back here. The wind is still going. Let's go into town. Wind's still going. Winter can have the potential to be your personal hell. Okay. Alright. See, right now we're moving out of my favorite part of the year. Not that the summer will be bad. We'll have a nice summer. But I do like the cooler temperatures. And winter vibes. Maybe your partner can tattle for hints? Reset the game, gamer! I think that might help. Huh. That seems weird. This seems not intentional. Right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I think it's a bug, honestly. Like, the game released today, they said there's gonna be a lot of bugs in it. Let's talk to this Sombrero guy again. Sunshine with a nice breeze. Yeah, I want cold air so nobody is outside and everyone's inside. In the eastern part of the village, go north to end up at the palace. You don't trust rain, which is why I prefer autumn and winter over summer and spring. I love the rain. I like weather that discourages people from going outside. Okay. So, it says no to this. But it says yes to... We did it though. We did it though. Okay, what? You gotta walk into the... You gotta walk right there. You gotta walk right there. Being outside's sweet depending on the conditions. Yeah, if it's snowing or raining. Yeah, cozy rainy day? Hell yeah. Look at this. This must be his place. Are you sure? Must be locked from the inside. I agree with neither of those things. Okay. Experiencing them is not fun. Just a little smidgen. Once you get cold, go inside, toast up, get yummy cocoa, yummy blankies, and you cut it up. And there's no loud assholes outside letting off fireworks and having campfires and being obnoxious assholes. Bro, you gotta make the platform a little bit more noticeable. What do we got? Boots. We got spin jump. Rain is awesome. It's an excuse to be lazy. You don't need an excuse. No, no, no. No excuse needed. If you need a break, if you want to be lazy, take a lazy day, right? Take a lazy day. We got unsuper boots. And super boots. Let me out. Unlock it. You enjoy setting off firework or sparklers sometime, but generally hate loud noises. You love lighting stuff on fire with sparklers. Okay. I'm like gonna buy posters of like winter and put them in my windows. To pretend that it's not summer. Do you think they got like hidden panels in this game? Makes you feel unproductive when the weather is fine. You can do all kinds of chores with clear sky. Yeah. Been a while since I did this. Looking forward to more reviews and streams in the future, Jord. Thank you so much. 2-month membership of Mar Adventure Gamer. Very appreciated. Yeah, I'm working on a big video right now, which I've been having a lot of fun with. I want to get that done as fast as I can, pretty much. It's been like... If I'm not streaming or like at my day job, I'm basically working on that. Oh my god, game. You gotta fix your camera right now. Okay, here we go. But very appreciated. Big video, chat. That's right. Like I said, I'll work on as much as I can so we can get it... I can get it done in good order, but it'll probably release sometime... soon enough. Need to watch more of your videos. I'm mostly here for streams and occasionally you watch the videos. Appreciate you being here for streams. Yeah, my last game review was Pikmin 3. And before that was Splatoon 3. Getting some 3s going. Otherwise, you know, my Disney movie reviews that I do every month. Which I'm still doing old Disney movies. Eventually it's gonna be like ones that I guess are a lot more relevant today. You take something from here, leave some money here while I'm gone. Don't know when I'm back. Okay. Don't suppose I'm gonna tell you what it is? I generally think it's a good idea to not. You know I like surprises. I like to keep most videos a surprise. But it will be a big video. It will be, in terms of like... effort. It'll be like one of the most time-consuming videos I've done on the channel. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Are you gonna just buy items, man? Are we that kind of gamer? In the videos you've seen, you quite liked, like the Ni no Kuni Slander Fest. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Happy to slander Ni no Kuni. That was one where I wasn't sure if I was gonna finish it. Like, the review. Like, it was a really long game. It took me, like, many months to play through it, even though I had played through it before. But I'm just like, is this worth it? But I am happy that I saw it through and got my thoughts out, because now I have, like, complete closure with that game. Jord reviews Mario and Luigi. Will it be as big as the chapter ranking? It might be longer than that. It might be longer than that video. But I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I enjoy the world of Ni no Kuni, but you have played through at least an hour of the game and it wasn't fun, yeah. Prefer the DS version more, yeah. Two years for a Dragon Quest XI review is dedication to your craft. Yeah. That's another one. Took me a long time. Like, I kept being like, do I really even want to keep playing this? Am I really sure I'm even going to review it? Again, happy to just have done it. Got my thoughts out. Closure achieved. Excited to see what's going to be. Thank you so much, chat. I'm so excited to show you. It's something that I think a lot of you are going to be able to engage with. Like, it's not going to be like, okay, my video's done. Here it is. Ranking, what's an example? Ranking every Digimon. Like, as far as I know, a lot of you don't know Digimon. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something a lot of you would have, like, a personal kind of relationship with. But this is something I think is going to be very accessible. Curious and looking forward to it. Thank you.
Huh? Dead end. Didn't Sombrero say we'd end up at a palace if we go here? Was he a traitor all along? Well then, let's go back and find out.
I think it's funny that they immediately jumped to... Not that Sombrero was wrong. Not that we were wrong in our direction following. They're a traitor. How dare they betray us? Yeah, there's a Walmart. It's about like a mile down on the right. You like go a mile down on the right. It turns out it's like a mile and it's like a mile point two. They betrayed us. They betrayed my trust. Alright, I actually do want to fight more of these guys. Easy kills. The song, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the song. pebble. Yeah, look at that. That is just like free gains. Your brother checked up on me saying, "What the fuck are you listening to for 30 minutes?" Yeah, this song's rethink this one, right? Rethink this song. I mean, it does give this place a vibe. Look at how dim the desert is. This feels like a Majora's Mask location. Enough. You already took all my amigos. Why do you need me as well? No. Why did you? I lost everyone because of you. And you still won't stop. Aw, is the little shy guy sad? Don't worry, I can end your sorrow. Oh, did I miss someone? Don't be sad, you'll also be a shining ice statue in a moment. Just stay still and... Is that Mario?
Mario! What are you doing here? And where's Peach? You destroyed my airship. You will pay for that. It's Bowser time.
Okay.
Waha, did you miss your good old nemesis?
I like that. I like this coming out of nowhere. Now I believe you can jump on Bowser in this game, right? Trying it. Yeah. The ghost is just gone. Yeah. It's the King of Koopas, Bowser. How in the world did he end up in this canyon? His strongest attack is his fire breath. He might also enter his shell and toss himself towards you. I didn't expect to see the actual Bowser one day, wow. Well, isn't he like your archenemy? I think you know him better than I do. Also, you could...
Oh, stop talking already, you little runt.
Cute. Rehash of Glitzville and the 1,000-Year Door? It's just because he shows up? Alright, use my power.
Bah, 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 bah.
Okay. Doubles. Unexpected doubles. Bro, he can kill you. Don't do it. He can kill you. Eat an apple. Four. Take this Nuzlocke seriously. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Shell attack was new, yeah. Alright, now you're gonna get the foot. Just like my kitty. And I mean that in a good way. I cuddle kitty with the foot. So I guess he's not getting the foot like the way my kitty gets.
I got defeated again. There's no way.
Cool. He's just like laying down. I might as well try.
You even dodged my secret surprise attack. Mario, guess what? That wasn't my actual surprise attack. Well, of course this one isn't a surprise anymore, but whatever. You won't be able to dodge that one.
In my homeland, it's either surprise attack or be surprise attacked, varmint.
Sombrero, you aren't frozen anymore?
Well, say gracias to the huge turtle's hot fire breath. My sombrero is still pretty warm from that. Anyway, mi amigos, what's the reason for coming back? We couldn't find the palace. Instead, we found a wall. See, I see. Alright, Mario, there's no other way but to escape from this village. I can't stay in the village any longer either, so I'll come with you until everything is back to normal. Yee, hoping that's alrighty for you, amigos. Sombrero joined your party. Sombrero can attack with the Sombrero throw. With Warm Throw, he can deal strong damage to an enemy.
Okay, that was super entertaining, hee. But I'm getting bored, and that means I'll freeze you all, now.
Mario, out of the village, quick! Was that an Undertale reference? Which part? Do something. What do you do? Guess he doesn't have an ability yet. How's the music doing for y'all? They're really kicking in now, huh? Really draws you into the world. Instantly upgrade him. Didn't we destroy this? These boxes are coming back. Where did he want me to take him? Out of the whole land? We can't go back to the town, apparently. Don't worry, chat. I'll put some music on for you. Here it is. What happened? We can't leave? Is this an entrance? Oh, it is. Jeez. That's the way to the train tracks. They're serving as a shortcut to the Great Step Field. I know a place there where we could hide. Whatever's been happening to the ice, come on, vamos. Okay, the ice is gone. Songs go to the MP3 player. This is like one of the worst things I've heard in like a game. This shit sucks. Nice whistling, thank you. That was kind of joke whistling, to be fair. Bro, take me anywhere where this music isn't playing. Look at that house in the back left. It's just a board.
The train tracks are... Oh no. Run, Mario, quick! Oh, there you are. Now you have no choice but to finally stop being annoying. See, it's not that bad, is it? Oh, silly me, I forgot you can't answer anymore. How sad. Okay, now let's bring you two to my palace. You'll fit in so well. Making fun of my Pokopia homes.
Alright. Take me out of that desert. The end. This place looks cool. Apparently it's not over for me yet. Huh. But without Mario, it's going to be quite the challenge to get rid of that virulent ghost. Sombrero, do it for your familia. Sombrero, think of a way to get out. Sombrero, where's all your clever ideas? Okay, so this song is just one loop. This song is just... Is this better or worse? Not only did I fail to protect my familia, but also Mario and his amigos. Pressing this button might help. My sombrero ain't being heavy enough to press it, however. Maybe the rest of the game's not finished, so they put this music in to like try to stop the player from playing. Hey, look at these guys. Well, one of them. Everything okay here, it seems? A sombrero. It's just this dino rhino. Albino dino, yeah. Look at that little... He's got a ground pound. Why hasn't Paper Mario done this yet? Good point. Wasn't there a frozen shy guy here once? Yes, where did he go? Find him quick. Okay. Why is that room there? Okay. They just have a big button next to the... I'm sorry, can we just like... They just have this big button right next to the cell that opens a door in the cell to a room that just leads right out of the cell. There you are. If you refuse to be imprisoned, you will face consequences. Press A to refuse imprisonment. Throw the sombrero at an enemy. Not with warmth. Now with warmth. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't know what. The consequence was being trapped. Okay. We're so weak. Dino Rhinos from the original game that only existed for the one puzzle can actually be fought, yeah. Albino Dino, which is a fun name. I'll get my butt kicked. Let's try the warm throw. One more damage and it looks the exact same. Level me up. Alright, now I'm gonna get some FP. I know BP makes sense. I don't have an FP badge yet. I want to have some FP always at the ready. Ugh. This is pretty. Trophy. Hey, amigo? Luckily, I still remember my sombrero dive jump after all those years. Anyway, it seems like we're in Pipishia's palace, doesn't it? There's no time to save the others. We got... Excuse me. We have to leave immediately. No time to waste. Vamos. Chat, does this chapter have like more of a concept? This is like cool stuff, right? We got captured, now we're escaping. Like, this is a fun concept, a fun setup. Bless you, thank you, chat. Yeah, we beat up an albino dino back in time. Huh, my sombrero got quite warm. Wait a minuto. The music. I just noticed the music. Whole canyon got frozen. This gotta be a bad joke. Seemingly, we've been frozen for quite some time. Sombrero's sombrero obtained firepower. Wait, I don't understand. So, like, if we were frozen, why did she unfreeze Sombrero and throw him in a cell? Why didn't she just keep him frozen? I don't understand that. Why was he in a cell? Sombrero's sombrero obtained firepower. Press down to make him use his burning sombrero to melt ice. Additionally, his warm throw attack got even stronger and now deals fire damage to enemies. Nice. I was wondering why that move looked the same. This makes more sense to me now. Are you following me, bro? Do it. You won't do it. You won't do the sombrero move. Clifford Longhead, you sub? Thank you for subbing. How are you? This game's cool. I'm having a fun time playing it with chat. They're telling me how the heart block works. Might try your hand at Earthbound. Sure, sure. It's not a small game. Takes quite a while to go through. Okay, so look at this. Oh, I get it. So then this is the wall that we were at before. See, chat? The wall that had nothing here. So now the whole area has been transformed into an ice version. That's really cool. You can pick heart boxes. Just saying. This chapter was done first in production? I wonder. If anything, it feels to me like you would get better, and then you'd be able to, like, execute a stronger concept, right? The more that you do. Alright, so you do a thing, do it. Do it. Oh, it's like a... It's not like an overworld ability, it's like a static thing. You have to... You activate it by doing it in front of an item, and then he does it automatically. It's not like a move you use on the overworld. Died to a Kraken in Magicant and had to start the whole area over again, so you quit there. That's quite far.
What are you bitching? Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so cute. I know you're so cute. We all know you're cute.
Oh my god. You don't want to break this block? Hold on, there's a thing here. Yeah. He'll master power up to increase his attack power? Sweet. Snow pokies? Are they called snowkies? It's called snow pokies. He's just being a cutie? Yeah, he's being a cutie. You being a cutie? Oh, you grumbling. He gets his food in a half hour. He's just eager. Alright, I was trying to see if I could use his, like, firepower, like, on enemies. You can't. Okay, so here's some, new sprites. Do nothing? No, I wanted my other partners. Where are my other partners? I don't have my other partners? Where are they then? Cooligan? Is that what they're called? Snow pokey. God damn it. Game, you don't let me get ready for that. You don't make it clear what you're doing. Sombrero did say he could only rescue you at the moment. Okay, alright. Come on, man. My god, he just walks into you. Is Sombrero a permanent party member? It seems as though, yeah. We upgraded him and everything, so I think he is permanent. Oh my god. Bro, this shit. 7, eat it. Alright. Way cooler than the biddy, but I forgot the name of, and then you say its name. Bro, give me a moment to get my coins. We're screwed right now. Go back to the camp. Go heal. It's just Earthbound music. What if they did that in an actual Mario game, huh? Just go into a snow area and it's just winter's theme. People would love it. Because it's Earthbound. That would be peak. Bro. I see an iced potato.
I'm Kieran. This is my domain now. I live in the snowlands.
Okay. We're back in town. Bro, I can't melt these things. I can only melt like the useless little things. Wait, are they in front? No, they're inside it.
I'm Kieran when I sound like that. How dare you say I don't? I'm super cute.
I'll be honest, this isn't the best version of Winter's theme that I've heard. In fact, it might be the worst. But still, better than what we were listening to.
Baby Kieran.
Alright, we're going in here. Sure. Up you go, gamer. Oh no, it's Chilligos. Cheldagos. Not a way to go. Bro, I'm thirsting for more of that liver I cooked. Delicious liver. We need items? Yeah, we do. These areas I feel like could have more, like, findables, right? More items to snag. Hooligans are quite annoying to deal with if you get thrown off by their patterns. Yeah. Earthbound is on the NSO, I believe so, yeah. As they took it down. Look at these guys. Hey, it's Bowser's airship. Oi! Archaeology Team KLR here. Our expedition is currently on hold as we are lacking our leader. Our current discoveries include a crystal grove, a windmill, a huge crashed airship. Nothing too intriguing yet. As soon as our leader returns to our group, we'll continue investigating this ominous landscape. Oi, we were informed about some unusual occurrences in this snowy canyon. Winters usually don't affect this canyon like this, as prior studies have shown. It is most comparable to a long bygone society, only remains seem to be left. Some of these crystal trees seem to be frozen in a state so hard there is no chance to move or shake them in any way. Either way, it is a phenomenon worth learning about, with many potential treasures to be excavated. Alright. Yeah, Shy Guy partner, yeah. I see you. I think it's a little too cold for a battle, man. Now, I would rather take an eternal autumn over an eternal winter. And these enemies just keep following you. Snowkey. Yeah. Okay. We got an item. Oh, these ones want to shake. They want hugs just like Olaf from your favorite snowy movie. Alright, can we go into this cave? What was that voice, bro? No? You're gonna tease me with that big gaping hole and I can't go in it? It looks like a place where you go into a cave and get stuff. You fought your least favorite unique monster in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 recently? It must have spike damage. A great step. A canyon-like dry step. Watch out for the cacti. This big area. Bro. Alright, well, let's go this way. These trees don't want to move. It's on their contract. Look at this! A cool ice palace, that's cool. Take me. Alright. A fight? A battle? Bro! How do you think this does? More damage? Four? That's it? It should deal like 20 damage. They're snowmen. Ew. Okay. me screaming into the stars at having to do a fight against two enemies that don't even take long. It's not Mario and Luigi, bro. Look, that didn't take long at all. Frozen had odd moments where they poke fun that it was a Disney film poking fun at Disney tropes. Poking fun at Disney tropes has been popular for a long time, you know? Like, they became self-aware, like, in the early 2010s. Like, oh, you know what's fun? Poking fun at ourselves. If we're aware of it, then we're, like, the cool dad, you know? Like... So you see them do that a lot more now. Or at least you did, for a while. This is pretty. Look at this windmill. Bueno, that's the windmill we've been looking for. Then Wish bombed and they became self-conscious. Wish was a pretty stupid movie. And Kanto was worse. I don't know. I'll see when I get there. I'll reevaluate them both. Look at this cute little well. I like that. Don't remind me of Encanto's Descent. Don't remind me of Encanto. Decent songs, but you can't stand that grandma, yeah.
I'm the best character in the family. You're nothing but a disappointment.
I don't know what your name is. Which one are you? Kid number 85? Who's there? Sheriff business. Here to check if everything's in line. Swing that door open. Which way are you talking, guys? I'm up here. Look at this cutie. Shiro, it's really you? Ooh, Shiro's my favorite. Didn't recognize you from that voice.
Oh yeah, Briro. Been a while, right? Just been trying to fix up some stuff with my windmill. Haven't talked to a lot of people since the snow appeared. I haven't even seen anyone since then, except for some Koopas helplessly wandering around the Crystal Grove downhill. Fail, let me ask, how'd you avoid getting frozen? Oh, what do I know? I just did what I always do. That little pinch of snow won't stop me from caring about my plants. Just woke up one day and everything was cold. Whatever, you know, stuff happens. Maybe tomorrow my home will turn into a lava wasteland. It is what it is.
Hey, mi hermano, you know I usually don't like to ask for anything, but would you mind doing us a favor?
My broski Brero, sure, what's up? You need some fresh, healthy veggies for your family again?
This is a long chapter, yeah, it feels that way. Like, what we're actually doing, when you, like, break it down, it's not like we've done a lot, but it definitely feels long, because I guess, like, how big it feels. Mario and me need to get to the palace on the cliffs, but we got no way to get over there. Think you could fly us there?
Heh. I mean, yeah, alright. You've been a good customer for quite a while, and you have some great children. Little air tub shy guy. His name's Shiro. I can give you all a ride. Meet me at the cliffs at the west of the snowfield, guys. I like his, like, Care Bear heart. Good customer, he says. See, I was his only customer. Hasn't changed a bit, that guy. Alright, vamos. You meet me here so I can fly you. Maybe it's a lot of energy to fly us. Alright, hop on and let's go. Plus, it helps add like another minute or two to the game's runtime. Make another tenor reference. Oh god, Permafrost Palace. I'm helping with my voice. Bring back Winter's theme. Hey, we're getting stuff. Honey syrup. Bro, get out of here. This room is testing the limits. What is this thing? Huh? What happened? Migo, all of us got frozen, including the entire canyon. Only thanks to Mario's help and my burning sombrero, we could free you from the ice. Oh, I see how it is. A burning sombrero, huh? Well, thanks for the help. Being frozen like that, it almost felt like at home. I wonder, will I ever get back home? And if I do, can I be sure everyone will be safe? Anyways, by the way, Mario, stars are attempting to send me the following message. Right, middle, left. If there is more than 3 possibilities, ignore the upper and side ones. Seems like some kind of combination. Back in my day, people were considering such things abnormal. Alright, amigos, vamos.
Back in my day, I'm an ignorant asshole.
Don't do it. Don't be that way. You don't have to.
Back in my day.
Chad, I want pizza. I want pizza so bad. Good pizza. Good pizza. Alright, let's head on this way. No! No. Spaghetti. No, chat's teasing me. That's teasing. Oh my god. Right. Middle. Left. Hey. You just had pizza. There he is.
Woof, Mario and Maskman?
Look, amigo, it's your pet. Now we should be in a complete party again. Vale, we still need to find a way to enter the throne room. Chompy rejoined your party. Cheese on toast, so basically pizza without sauce. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-do, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You also put ketchup on it? I know you love this song. It's like almost hypnotic. You put ketchup on it. Curious combination of things. Look at that little funny guy. And there's something crazy down over in the back. It's like a floating snowflake. So where does this play in Superstar Saga? Is this the Joke's End music? This is a bloopatial. Even though this blooper has adapted to these cold temperatures, it still seems to be freezing. Bloopatials aren't very strong, however they'll freeze you if you don't manage to get them off in time. Don't worry, unlike Pipishia, they can't freeze you forever. It'll most likely just take a few turns. Of course, they're weak to fire attacks, so Sombrero's Warm Throw or a Fire Flower are very effective. It's funny because you brought up the Joke's End theme recently, and then this game's got it. It also plays in the elemental area where you get Firebrand and Thunderhand. Got it. EXP! Oh my god! Did they just drop all your shit all over the place? I like assumed that they would hit an invisible wall and I would be able to collect them all. You know, like in the normal Paper Mario, but no, they just like, whatever, you don't get any of the spoils, they just fall all over the edge. Okay, we caught the mushroom. Love the 3D snowflakes in the background. Yeah, those are really nice. That adds a lot. This is a cool location, you know? Mine? Sure, that actually will just save me time. What does it say that I'm not encouraged to, like, even bother with that single coin? Just like a free coin, but it's like, nope, it's not worth pressing, like, 3 buttons to get it. Yeah, I like the look of these bloopers. Come on now. Sad looking bloops, yeah. They're sweet. They're sweeties. I think they keep dropping mushrooms really easily. Alright, what's up here? Hoping our wish comes true with Luigi falling from the sky. Yeah. Do I have to save this character?
Oh, what happened here, hey? Last thing I remember was some kind of sudden cold. But apparently I could free myself. This palace looks engaging.
You remind me of my old bud, exploring the world's secrets. Hey, your group may be searching for you, amigo.
An old bud, you say? I'm not lying when I say you look quite familiar as well. Well, anyways, time for me to look for my group, but first I'll continue my research about this overly mysterious place. I'll be looking for some rocky treasure to excavate. Surely there'll be some valuable rocks nearby. See ya, comrades. Okay. Guess you don't like him? No, he's fine. Colorado's fine. So is it cynical of me to assume that they don't give you a fast travel back to increase the length? Is that cynical? Okay. Thanks for putting me right there. But I get it. My reactions and my words may make it seem like I have harsher feelings for things than might actually be. Oh boy. A coin. Alright, we didn't go this way yet. Is this the cell area? Huh. What are a few rocks to an archaeologist? That long empty hallway was more tiring than the excavation work. But thanks to me, the path now lies open. Another successful and productive day for the troop. I'll probably wait for tomorrow to excavate the treasures beyond this gate. A hard-working Koopa must also rest, you know. Especially since our next goal is to go to a dragon's castle. Don't want to end up as some dry fortress debris after all. Tattle him? I mean, I think it's him. He's Lack-a-lector, a faraway collector who moved here due to thieves trying to steal his collection. He has some connection to a place called Flower Fields. Not gonna lie, the console here looks pretty neat. I wonder what kind of games you play it on. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not the right tattle for the character. Gonna go ahead and say that's not the right one. This is the final boss, so-and-so. Can you believe that that was actually that? You get like some tattle for like the end game really early. This is a nice bed.
We fall off this? Game, what do you want? I don't know what this room wants. Oh, got it. Yeah, it would be nice if stuff like pathways were a little clearer at times in this game. That would be great. This is just Joke's End. Look at that other guy there. There's a new guy. Cryo guy. This is a cryo guy. Cryo guys are encased in ice, which gives them some defense. Their attack power isn't that high, but if you don't guard, you might be frozen solid. You can't hurt them with electric shocks, but fire and explosions will work just fine. Nope. Bro, I can't fucking heal? For 2 turns? No, don't switch. You gotta do something productive. What are you gonna do? You can't kill any of them in 1 hit. Multi-bonk? Maybe we can. Bro, you're dead. You're dead. Bro, frozen for 2 turns is incredibly strong effect. You're dead, bro. I have to hope to like do something weird or like use multi-bonk, kill something. Let's try. Alright, well we killed this thing. That's some damage reduced. Bro. Was that an autosave? Because I just saved loading into a room. Alright, so we didn't lose almost any progress, which is good. But I don't know, the frozen status effect seems a little too strong for it to work for multiple turns. This early in the game? Like, if the partner could use items, that would be a different case, but the partner can barely do anything. The partner can only attack. The partner can't run from battle, the partner can't use items. So if Mario is, like, debilitated in that kind of way, you can't do anything. Alright, game. Maybe that's why only the Crystal King has the effect in 64, yeah. Incredibly late in the game, and a boss has it. And it's not even something that they will always use. Cryo guys seem dangerous. But this is the 3rd chapter of the game? We've had like 3 or 4 level ups the whole game so far. And they're like, here, lose 2 turns. Here's 3 enemies, one of which does 4 damage. Jesus. Fucking cryo guys are here. Alright, tattle them again. Beginning of the song is higher pitched. To me, it just seemed like it was faster. Like they made the song faster. All right, is this gonna kill everybody? Nice. Yeah. Big gains. Nice. Alright, so I'm curious. Why does the game think it's possible for me to fall off the staircase going forward here? And I know it's because there's an entrance there, but I shouldn't be able to fall off going forward there. It should be a wall. Key. TC, that's the key for the door in the entrance hall. Vamos. Palace key. What's with the no walls in this game? They don't believe in them. They needed to use all the walls to create the one big one where we think that the Shy Guy's a traitor. They needed the walls for that moment. Okay, keep it going. Keep it moving. What is that beep sound at the end of that shit? That shit stinks. Don't play that. Don't play that beep sound. I like that the enemies are pretty easy to avoid in this game. Like, it feels good for a battle to be your choice, and I think that's something that a lot of RPGs don't get right. They force you to do the battles, and that makes the battles feel like a chore. How is it so far? Hey, Ramen. Not bad. I'm having a good time. Like, it's rough in a lot of spots, but there is a charm to it. It's got some creative ideas, and it's just fun to kind of, like, experience it with all you, you know, because, like, nobody knows this game. It just came out today. Remove your ears at this point? Yeah. Yeah, we've had some bad tracks recently in the game. Boss is good or bad? I haven't minded the boss fights. We're gonna be fighting a boss probably really soon. Alright, we're gonna do some BP. And we're gonna use it on HP plus. I think from what the game has been showing us, we should get some more HP at this point. Revel's End is the name of this one D&D prison. Being forced to engage with combat, especially if you're not ready for it, can make you not enjoy it as much as you'd want to. Yeah, it's nice to feel like you're choosing. Players like feeling like it's their choice to do the things they're doing in the game. Right. We're back in the main room. Game, give me a heart block. Let me in here. Man, what's this? What the fuck? Is that... Mario, it's my familia. Your familia are 2 Shy Guys, 2 Krites, and a bone plant. It's a boss door if you've ever seen one. Yeah. They got frozen with permafrost ice. No. But they wouldn't be wanting me to give up now. Mario, let's finally get some revenge. Bro, revenge. Have they ever used revenge in a Mario game? And like the positive characters are saying it. Not the enemies. The positive characters, Mario, like, yeah, let's get revenge! Burn this palace to the ground! Alright. There she is. Oh. Hello. Oh my gosh, those guards. Well, it got kind of boring anyway since I froze the whole canyon. No, like seriously, the guards are so not fun. Everything okay here? It seems. Like, stop, it's getting annoying. As annoying as you. Who are you to think you're allowed to escape every time? Stop it right now, Pipishia. The residents of the canyon didn't do anything to you. Stop whining, you pitiful thing. Why did she, like, freeze them and put them in the towers? Why did they get special tower spots for their freezings? This is like the third boss. Let's play a little before you experience the feeling of being permafrosted. Chat, what's this music from? You gotta know. The first two? The first one was Neput, and the second one was like a King Monty mole. You're right, it is Luigi's Mansion's theme. That's funny. Yeah, I hear it. This is Pipishia. She's a Peepa who got ice powers thanks to the polar rod. She doesn't seem too strong, but what really makes her a dangerous enemy is her ability to freeze you. So try to block her attacks as precisely as possible, or maybe there's a way to thaw you out of the ice? Either way, let's defeat the horror of the canyon once and for all. Breath of Fire games? I've heard of them. As far as I can tell, they're very old RPGs. I'm not sure how much I'd be able to appreciate them today. Bro, good luck guarding the attack you can barely even tell when hits. It's the main theme. The main theme from Luigi's Mansion. Bro. Just throwing ice at me. Xenogears I've not played, no. Bro, use the Repel Gel. Repel Gel is really good. Are you sure you want to waste it on this fight? Alright. Okay. The song just fucking fades out. Here it is again. Okay, alright. You looked up some materials on some Xenoblade site and saw those games listed. Are they related? Xenosaga is like they're like older RPGs, much older than Xenoblade. And I guess both games are ultimately made by the same people. I don't think they have much in the way of connections outside of like a weird character you can get in the second game. But I don't know much more about the Xeno games, the original Xenogears games myself. Eat it.
Huh? You stupid wand, stop the...
Shit, we're fighting the wand? This is cool. Okay, yeah. I mean, polar rod? Damn it. We're fucked again. Kill it fast. Bro. And then you get no turn? You gotta be kidding me. This is such bullshit. Dead. It had to die there, otherwise we lose. You got the polar rod. Seems like defeating that odd rod is making the ice melt. Dad! Can it be? Darling! Look at the shy guy with the binky. They got a binky guy. Freeze is an evil status effect this early in the game, yeah. We don't remember what happened, but we're so happy to see you again.
I remember that Dad was the hero of our town. He tried to save us from a bad ghost. Multiple times. He threw his sombrero like a boomerang. And now he saved us again. I want to be like you one day, Dad.
I'm speechless. I can't find the right words to describe how glad I am to see you both cheerful and happy once again. However, I'm not the only one responsible for saving you. Without help from Mario and his amigos, this wouldn't be possible. Muchas gracias for everything, Mario. Wow, thank you so much for helping my dear Sonny.
Yeah, that's so cool. Maybe you're my new idol now, Mario. No, you're both my idols, Mario and Dad. Stronger than any ghost in the world.
So I'm sorry. I never got used to being important. I wish to not be ignored by everyone any longer. And one day, my wish came true. Once the sinister creature gave me the polar rod, I felt so powerful, too powerful. I could finally fulfill my dream of, getting noticed more. And I'm still deeply sorry for what I did. I hope that you can forgive me. Forgiven, never forgotten. Pipishia, despite what you did, it's significative you decided to see your own mistakes and reflect at last. Thank you, Sir Sombrero. Actually, wait, while freezing the canyon, I found a very pretty glowing piece. Even the polar rod was reacting to it. You can have it. I hope it's enough to make up for what I've done. she changed her tune fast. Oh shit, my rod's gone. I'm sorry. We got another one, chat. This chapter seemed much stronger than the first two. It had more of an idea. It had more unique elements to it. Some characters, some, like, you know, sequences in terms of how the story progressed. So, like, this one, you know, a lot more memorable than the first two. At last, the once frozen canyon and its people got freed from their chilling fate. Thanks to the help of Sombrero's fire powers, Mario and party were able to defeat the threat. The polar rod, being the origin of Pipishia's malice, was defeated and thus shall no longer wreak havoc. Despite Sombrero leaving the party in order to stay with his family after their heartfelt reunion, Mario and party gladly continued their journey to a yet unknown destination. Alright, we lose Sombrero, I guess.
What a place, right? Told you it'd be exciting. I never thought I would see it. It's so mystical, almost scary. I would have never dared to go here just on my own. You know, Mush, you've always been the only one I actually felt safe with. Sure, Cal's probably never disliked me or anything, but he's not talking a lot anyway. So whenever we all came together, you were my trusted star. I get your sorrows, Cozy. But don't worry, I'm sure the older ones don't dislike you. Missy can just be a bit mean sometimes, but you can always rely on me when you need me. You're important to me after all. Thanks, really. I'm so grateful for having you. But Mush, can you tell me, why is it the way it is? Well, you're the youngest, you're different, you're strong. With your inner powers, you'd be the strongest of us all. They're probably just jealous. Mush, are you lying?
That face.
Is that really true?
You know, let's just enjoy the time here. Let's make some fun memories like real brothers would do, shouldn't we? Alright, so I'm calling it. My guess is the small purple star is the evil. It's my guess.
Maybe you're right.
We should at least try to enjoy the moment instead of thinking about bad things the whole time.
Poor one. I wish I could help him more. Deep lore, huh? Deep lore. Once again, I have to say gracias to you, Mario. Not only have you saved my familia and me, but the entire canyon. We're all hoping for your goal to be achieved and for you to find a way back home tambien.
Yo, thanks a lot. I didn't appreciate before how good it feels to not be frozen.
And feel free to visit the village at any given time. We welcome you to stay here as long as you like. Vale, good luck out there, amigos.
But he's a baby star, he can't be evil? I think he became evil.
God, they don't even heal you after the fights. Alright, so I guess the town is like kind of back to normal. What are you doing?
Hey, while the canyon was thawing, I've been the first one to explore to find some nice goods out there.
And see, I got some star pieces while doing so. Want to buy them? 20 coins each. I'll take one. Nicey dicey. You give me, I give ya. I'll take another. Sweet. Just buying star pieces? That's great. Nice use.
Talk to the baby one.
Mario, Dad told me all about your cool moves and jumps. You even defeated a huge spiky turtle, he said, and it could breathe fire. How cool is that?
Hi, Mario. Well, you did help those people quite a lot, it seems. Good job, old boy. That frozen palace at the top of the mountain was quite fascinating, wasn't it? We, that's my expedition team and me, will stay here for some time before starting our next adventure. Have a good one, pal. Have a good one, pal. Yeah, see, I don't feel like Colorado would say, have a good one. Tattle the baby? We'll tattle the baby.
This little shy guy is Benshi.
Got Sombrero and Shyla's son.
Benshi? Benshai? He's as energetic as you'd expect a little child to be.
He loves playing at the wooden constructs in the canyon's mountains.
He's quite a big fan of you, huh? Pretty cute.
So sweet. Cheerio, old boy. Yeah, yeah. This is Shyla, wife of Sombrero and mother of Benshi. She seems to really care about her family. It's pretty wholesome. Sombrero and Shyla met each other while he saved her from falling off a cliff in the most epic way possible. Yeah, surely sounds like a Sombrero thing to do. This is Sombrero. He's a Sombrero guy and the sheriff of Navajo Canyon. As a highly respected member in the village, he permanently attempts to maintain the place's safety and cohesion. Once the incident started, he tried to save as many people as possible, including his family. However, he wasn't able to beat the immense freezing power of the polar rod in the end.
His name is Benshi. Isn't he sweet? Little sweet baby shy guy?
He's the archaeologist Colorado. I've heard he's famous as both a scholar and an explorer in the Mushroom Kingdom. However, he's also well known for his carelessness. He's wild about treasures and ancient secrets, so he's always taking off around the world on some adventure. This is a Koopa Troopa from the excavation team, the team who's assisting Colorado. I bet that's hard work. Sure.
Wah, 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 wah.
Blocked from the other side. Oh, you dirty game. They have something set up for you. He is Colorado. Where's Cooper, and why doesn't he address Mario at all? Honestly, very fair points. Very fair. One interesting partner is gone. Yeah. We saved his family, now he stays there. D down pound. Give me that D down pound. Seriously, that name. We got him an upgrade too and everything. Yeah, there must be like more upgrades than necessary in the game. What, chat? I'm just talking about the badge I just got. Mario. Sombrero, you came back. I thought you wanted to stay with your family. I'm glad I could see them again for some time. There's no point in staying with them as long as there's a bigger threat to us all, though. A real man wouldn't let his compañeros down either. Amigos, we're gonna do this as a crew. Alright. Sombrero ultimately joined your party, so it was a facade. We keep him. Wait. Let's go bring it, see what the next place looks like. People change their mind, yeah. Yeah, we never have to visit that area again. Are you sure of this? All right, let's get a peek. What's the next area? Rocks? Why did that refill some of my star power? I guess it just gives you one. So we got a new star ability. What's the new star ability? Guess you can't look at them here. It crashed. Okay. Okay, well, it crashed. That's okay. We saved after the chapter finished, so we didn't exactly lose much progress. The game still, you know, just came out today. It's buggy. But I actually think that, like, you know, that was a good place to call it for checking this game out. I think I would like to play more. I think we want to see the end of this to see exactly where this game goes in its completion. I'm not having a bad time. Like I've said throughout the stream, like, it's got rough points. I do think the game has been improving as it's been going along. And it's just like, you know, it's a pretty easy, pretty relaxing game to play. Like, there's a nice vibe to it. There's enough creativity. It's just kind of like funny to see, you know, what they do with the Mario world and with their own original ideas. So yeah, I'm having a good time. This was a nice, like, checking out of this game. So thanks for checking out with me, guys. Yeah, we'll probably play more at some point. This Wednesday, we will be playing more Kingdoms of the Dump, just so you know. I don't know when we'll play the rest of this. But we got a lot of stuff on the docket right now to play. We're just wrapping up back in time. You miss the rest and you miss it if you're busy. Yeah, no, I get it, though. Who's not busy, right? Cool ROM hack, a little buggy, but it's still cool. Yeah. That little baby shy guy, little stuff like that, saving his family. Like, it's there's heart in the game, right? The little stars talking to each other. This was made by a Paper Mario fan, and you can feel the appreciation. You know, I think it's really sweet. More trash game. Yeah, we'll be playing more of the trash game on Wednesday. But otherwise, we'll be continuing the games we have going right now to get through them, to finish them. I don't know how long that Kingdoms of the Dump game is. Bit rough at the beginning, but you enjoyed it. Yeah. That last chapter was a big improvement over the one before it, just because it felt a lot more, like, dense in terms of concept. And, like, the area itself stood out a lot more too, as opposed to the other chapters, which were I guess a lot more samey to the standard Paper Mario areas. 2 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Wow, 8. Glad you're enjoying. Chapter 1 had no substance. Yeah, Chapter 1 was kind of a prologue, if anything. It was very short. Chapter 1 was basically a prologue. We fight Nepina, I guess that's it. Yeah. They basically just call, like, most of the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess they don't, because they show you when the chapter starts, but it really is just going to that cave. You thought Chapter 1 was a prologue chapter. Yeah, basically. Basically the ease you in, get all that stuff. Kind of include everything before that title as the first part of the game. Yeah. Fun. Thanks, guys. You all have a lovely night. Eat good food and be well. And we'll be streaming again soon. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for everything.